So break 211 is the second half from yesterday's break. 212 is a fresh first half of the case. These are both half case breaks. I thought I joined. Oh my goodness, Aiden, they're still live in 2112. I think. They're still live in 2112. They're still live in 2112. If you want to grab them, they are there. The Red Sox are there in that second one. Yeah, of course. Dodgers have been really hot here with 2112. We've been finding a lot of stuff for the Dodgers there. They've been popping up. Let's see. I am also going to bring up our breaker board. Those Boston Red Sox are there in the second one, though, if they're not there in the first one. Are they still there? They might be. Oh, no, they're not. Ouch. We did find a Kobe Mayo auto yesterday, though. That was fantastic. That was so fun. Let's see. Breaker board. Yesterday we streamed so much. I'm like, oh my goodness. We ripped so much. Personal floor is open in the meantime. Let me see. I don't even think I have stuff in my store, do I? No, I will add that in. All right, 2111. Our teams off that board for break 2111 are going to be, got 2 breaks to buy into here. 2111 is going to be the San Diego Padres for Zach. Thank you, Zach. Who really cares with the Phillies? Stretch with the Mets. Thank you so much. And the Athletics for Brent. Oh my goodness. Boston Red Sox for Stewart in our first one. And Kyle with the Braves. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much. What's up, Shakamaka? David's here. What's up, David? What are you up to today? What you doing? I found the place Grandma and I were going to go have brunch tomorrow. So, looks like a good place. Hopefully it's not too busy, but it's Sunday, so. It's Sunday. That's like saying the DMV is not going to be busy. It's always busy. All right, let me add in my personals as well in my store. I have individual boxes that you can purchase of Update Sapphire if you're interested. I also have tons of products. So let me add that in real quick. Personal floor is always open while we're filling here. We have 24 teams in 2111, and we have a second break filling. 2111 is the second half from yesterday. If you want to know how that case did, ask away. No papas pulled, no out of 5s. Only 1 out of 10. We had 2 out of 25s there. Our color was kind of, we were getting a majority. I think we only pulled like 3 out of 50s. So each case is different. Each box of Sapphire is different. I should expect that we should find some lower numbered here. Probably a lot of oranges coming out, hopefully. But you never know. You never know. But our color was a little bit weak on this one, on our first half. So let's hope that our second half of this case heats it up. Dodgers have been doing pretty good in this case. A lot of Dodgers popping up. We found a James Wood out of 25 as well. Let's see if we can find his auto. We found 2 of his autos yesterday, an out of 25 auto as well, and then an out of 99 James Wood auto. Those Nationals are still live up there on the board. Let's see. Go to our shows real quick. Past. We're going to clone this real quick. If you guys have questions on who signs what, feel free to ask. Got a lot of stuff we're going to add in the store real quick. Just so we have it. Going to clone that. Perfect. Let's see. What autos came out of the first half last night? Ha-Sung Kim out of 199. Freddie Freeman Sapphire Selections auto out of 199. We pulled a Kobe Mayo to 99. And the other two we had a Sadducee from the Cardinals. I think that was just 199 there. And then the other one wasn't too crazy either. It might have been, the auto was of Sapphire Selections regular base auto of Chase Dolander. Those were your 5. Is Trout signing? Trout does not sign in this. Let me double check on that. I believe he does not sign in this. Let's see. The main person that you're looking for those Angels would be Caden Dana. That's your rookie there. Let me pull up that checklist. Let me make sure. Because we have some of those big names here that don't sign. We do have those Mickey and friends here as well. Super fun. Let me just double check that Trout signs. We were confused on that. Since he has an update as well. Hold on. 1 second. Let me scroll all the way down. Angels. I believe he doesn't, though. Yeah, Caden Dana is your only signer there. There is no Mike Trout in this. But the Angels do have Mickey Mouse on their team there. They do have Mickey Mouse to find. All right, our personals are in now. Let's see. Perfect. 2 breaks to buy into, though. 2 breaks. Let's see. I'm going to look up our... It says 170. It should be 170. Let's see. NHL. These are all sold out, so delete those real quick. Hockey should all be out. Okay, perfect. All out of our hockey there. And then also all of our F1 is out too. F1 formula. Okay, perfect. All right, welcome in everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing good. We've got 24 teams live here for 211. 24 teams left there. And then I'm just going to delete these from my store. If you have questions about that checklist, I now have the checklist. So we are good to go here. We'll check out our inventory. Let's see, inactive. Delete all of these. Permanent delete, yes. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, 24 teams on that board there. Cubbies are still live. We've been finding a lot with the Cubbies. Cubbies are still live up there. That team is usually off that board. That team should come off the board pretty soon there. Dodgers have been pretty heavy in this case as well. Might be a Dodgers case. Might be a Dodgers case there. We did find an out of 25, James Wood, which that was solid. Yankees have been a little shy, but this is the second half of the case so far. Let's see. We've been finding some numbered for the Pirates as well. Skeens isn't in this, but the Pirates are a little bit cheaper for this team. Again, this is a half case break. It's 5 boxes, or 5 boxes are behind there. Let's see. Looking at all those teams there. I'm trying to remember what we were hitting a lot. Miami has also been pretty present in this break as well. Miami is a cheaper team. Personally, I would just take down Miami, a little bit of a gamble there. It's a cheaper team, but it has been showing up. So far for color, we've only had 1 out of 10 so far from our first half. 1 out of 10 and 2 out of 25s there. Those were just base 25s. Our autos have been, I think the lowest numbered auto is at a 99. So hopefully we have some low numbered autos here. But the first half, there's a lot of room for improvement in the second half there as far as low numbered, better signatures as well too. Good stuff though. Good stuff, good stuff. Let me lower this real quick. This down a little bit. Perfect. If you guys have questions about that checklist, feel free to ask. We did find a Ha-Sung Kim auto there. That was out of 199. We also found a Freddie Freeman Sapphire Selection auto redemption there. That was just on the regular. Looked pretty nice though. Hopefully we can find Roki Sasaki. Roki Sasaki signs. Ha-Sung Kim signs. Freddie Freeman does sign as well. Those are your 3 signers there. You've got Sapphire Selections of Freeman and Kim. And then they both sign on their regular as well. 24 teams in 211 are... Our store is filled for us as well. If you have questions about any of the product in my store, feel free to ask as well, all right? We've got our break here for us. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Texas does have a big checklist there. They're still live. Those Rockies do have Sapphire Selections as well for $100. Might be able to find an auto there. I've been seeing some stuff for the Rockies as well. Mike Trout's not in this. Ohtani's not in this. Skeens isn't in this. Those are common questions. Cubbies at 279 should be off that board there. Cubbies have a huge checklist there. Their one signer is Kevin Alcantara, but they have a lot of players. They have, not counting repeats there, they've got 12 players in total. They also have Donald Duck. Each team here does have their own Mickey and Friends character, which is really fun. Yesterday we actually did find a Donald Duck for the St. Louis Cardinals. That was from a different case though, so this case has not given us any Mickey and Friends. So we'll see what we can find there, but each team does have their own Mickey and Friend between Donald, Mickey, and Goofy, depending on the league there and where they're at. 24 teams to choose from 211 though. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Again, any questions, feel free to ask about products or the break there, all right? About products or the break. Let's see. Check this right here. I'll start going over that checklist too. I will start going over that checklist. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's start off with, let's take a look at the Baltimore Orioles. Again, I said that we found a Kobe Mayo auto. You can see multiple autos here. Sapphire in itself is like a beast. You don't know really what you're going to find there. Sometimes a case can be really centered around a certain team there, or it can be really mixed around. This team has been, this case has been very focused on the Dodgers. The Mariners off that board for Evo. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seattle off that board. What's up, D-Man? And the Kansas City Royals off that board for Homer. Thank you, thank you. What's the chase? So we're breaking Sapphire here. Sapphire in itself, it is very limited in how it's produced here. Base cards are not going to be just like regular Topps Chrome. They're going to hold better value, especially with big rookies here. Smaller checklists, Smaller counts with autos. Some teams might not have autos. Some teams only have one auto, but it's their key rookie, key player there. The chase for this product, anything low numbered, the highest number to base card is going to be is 99, 99, 50, 25, 10, 5, 1 of 1, right? So very low numbered there. But also our big chase there would be Sapphire Selection autographs. Sapphire Selections are not going to be in one in every box here. There's one auto per box. So really, this is about the focus of just finding good players, good autos, good numbered, and it's just lower count. One box is $1,000, so it's very limited, but if you're going to get any big name here, you really want to find it in Sapphire. For instance, of course, we're chasing Kurtz in Cosmic, Topps Chrome Update, just regular, but anything Sapphire-wise, much more limited, holds better value there. It's just a great product to jump into, even if it's non-sport related there. So the main chase for this, you want to find autos for your team, and you want those autos to be low numbered. If you find a Sapphire Selection, there's no inserts here, but Sapphire Selections are those special inserts. And this year they also added in the Mickey and Friends, just like what we have in Disney Sapphire and Disney Chrome. So Mickey and Friends, Goofy, Donald, and Mickey. They, wow, my whatnot freeze. Okay. My whatnot froze. Mickey and Friends, though, those are great chases there. They have the licensed team there where they're playing for your team. It goes to your team. So those are probably your three chases there. Mickey and Friends, Sapphire Selection inserts, autos, and Sapphire Selection autos. Not everyone has a auto on the Sapphire Selections. Those are your big chase there. But Sapphire overall, anything low numbered is a win. Because again, very limited on the production side there. It's not like Topps Chrome where they just print quite a bit. If that makes sense. If you got any questions, let me know, okay? And if you want to see the checklist 2D, man, let me know, because the checklist is going to be a little bit different than our regular update, since this is Sapphire. What's up, Bayou? Lion Paul, JT, and Rand. What's up, you guys? Happy Saturday. Hello. Down to the last 22. We just took down those Kansas City Royals for Homer, and Evo with the Mariners. Thank you so much. Some of those cheaper teams are up there as well. Miami has been pretty present in this break today. We did the first half today, and again, there is a lot of room for color here. Each Sapphire case is different, but I like to think of Sapphire, each box is kind of different. It has a mind of its own, and there's some boxes that are just like crazy, crazy, crazy. I had a box yesterday in our first case, a different case from this one, where we pulled from the first pack. Out of 10, I forgot who the player was for the Guardians. Out of 10 came out, and right behind it was a Kurtz auto as well, too. So we've been, Sapphire can get hot pretty quickly. Hello, Rouse. I'm good. How are you? Doing good, thank you. How are you doing? Nice to see ya. Doing pretty good. But we've been finding some good stuff yesterday, as I mentioned. We also found a Donald Duck for the Cardinals. And in that same case, the Cardinals also found an out of 5 there, too. So, you never know. You never know. I have not found a Mickey and Friends from this case so far. It's not guaranteed, but it's still awesome to see. We have the chance of finding it. We have only found 1 out of 10, 0 out of 5 so far, 0 out of 1 of 1s. The 1 of 1s are going to be pink. Reds are going to be out of 5 there, but we want to see that pink. Pad Prapa Shah. It's going to be awesome. So I feel like there's a lot of improvement for this case here. We can find some good stuff. 2112 is going to be the fresh first half of a case. That's in the description there. If you have questions, you forget which is which there, feel free to ask before purchasing, just because if you prefer to start on a fresh case there, 2112 is there. But we're down to the last 22 and 2111. You've got a lot of good teams there. Toronto is also a team that kind of is a little sneaky there. Toronto and Miami. I would take down Miami. Somebody should do that. That's my recommendation there. Miami Marlins are on that board there. Connor Norby signs. Augustin Ramirez has a Sapphire Selections. And there is a card for Goofy there with Miami. The Marlins are 99. It's kind of similar. Also, the Colorado Rockies. Rockies are also 99 there. You've got Chase Dolander as your signer. He signs. But he also has Sapphire Selections. He also has Sapphire Selections there for the Rockies. And on those Sapphire Selections, he also signs. So there is a similarity in price there. It's the same price. But you have 2 autos, both from Chase Dolander. Sapphire Selections to look for. And that's one of probably the cheapest teams that has a Mickey and Friends there. Mickey and Friends. They all have Mickey and Friends, but this one has Mickey Mouse on their side. This one has Mickey Mouse on their side there for the Rockies. Down to the last and final 22. The Cardinals have been doing pretty good in what we've opened up. We've seen a little bit of them. Toronto Blue Jays are 49 on this board here. Those Blue Jays, you've got a Sapphire selections of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Goofy is a Mickey and Friends you can find. On your base card, you've got Shane Bieber, Sir Anthony Dominguez, Paxton Schultz, and Mason Fluharty for those Blue Jays. Texas Rangers are 69, and they actually have a few players there, some a little bit more than others. They do have Sapphire selections, no signers though. You've got Jake Berger, Jack Leader, Jock Peterson. Rand says, let's go with the Dodgers. Oh my goodness. Good luck, Rand. Thank you so much. Actually, this case has been very heavy with Dodgers so far, so I think it might continue with the Dodgers mojo. I hope so. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dodgers are off that board. Our two big ones there are the Nationals and the Yankees. I don't know baseball, but why not? There you go, somewhere to start. Sapphire is probably one of the, it's expensive, but if you hit a good card, Sapphire is definitely one of those, it can get crazy fast, especially with the Dodgers. Roki Sasaki, Ha-Sung Kim, Freddie Freeman. Dodgers are where you want to go. The Nationals, those big teams, especially in Sapphire, can get crazy pretty fast. Thank you so much. He says, good luck, Mojo. Good luck, Mojo. Good luck, Mojo. Best of luck to you. Those Dodgers are off the board here. We're down to the last 21. Down to the last 21. So far from this case, we also pulled a, out of 25, James Wood. James Wood. So the Nationals might find an auto of James Wood there. You never know. You never know. Down to the last 21 on our board. We also do have a second break here. 2112 is from a fresh first half of a case there. The Blue Jays off that board from DMC. Thank you so much. Good luck, the Blue Jays. Going to ya. What's up, Chad? Hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome back to Sapphire. Let's see. Those Giants, for their price, they're only 39 bucks on that board there. Again, this is Sapphire. You've got Mickey Mouse. I think that's one of the cheapest teams there that has Mickey Mouse. It's only 39. Did the Dodgers ever heat up yesterday? Yes, they did. In the third one. The last one. Ha-Sung, do you want to know or do you not want to know? No Sasaki, but 2 autos and an out of 25 for the Dodgers. Ha-Sung Kim auto out of 199. Freddie Freeman base Sapphire selections autograph redemption. Yeah, and then an out of 25. But I forgot who it was. It wasn't one of our main chases there, but still, that was nice. This is the second half. Dodgers have been really good in this case. 21-11 is the second half. So, it's good that they've been heating up. I know, the Dodgers were shy with me, huh? Shohei's not in this product. We had to check there. We're like, are you kidding me? What? But he's not in this product for Sapphire. Even though he is an update, but he's not in the Sapphire one. Yeah, some people were saying in the first case, they're like, I really want to find Shohei, and they're like, oh wait, Shohei isn't there. Which it's Roki Sasaki and Ha-Sung Kim. But for some reason, they have Freddie Freeman there. I'm like, okay. Rand says, let's go with some hobby. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me go get a hobby box for us. Thank you so much, Rand. Good luck. Yeah, so, but they have Freddie Freeman there, which, still awesome to find him, but no Ohtani in this, which is kind of crazy. No Ohtani, no Trout, no Skeens. There's Ellie. That Philly's off that board. Let me go run and get a case. Thank you so much. Okie dokie. I grabbed us 2 cases there. Where do you want to go? 1 or 2? Couldn't find a third one. 1 or 2? Top or bottom? Let me know. 1, please. Okie dokie. All right. I'm going to move our Sapphire there. Let's put this to the side. We are still filling our Sapphire. I'll keep that pinned if that's all good. Good luck. Thanks so much. Today, I vow to find not only a sketch, but a superfractor. Is Vladimir Guerrero, that's why I picked the Blue Jays. Yes, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is here. He doesn't sign, but he's got Sapphire selections. Whew, it's so hot. No base, no inserts. Aye, aye, Captain, I gotcha. I gotcha. Vladimir Guerrero doesn't sign, but he has Sapphire selections there, which we have been finding. All right, where's our knife there? Good luck, good luck, good luck. He says, box number 1. We gotta tag Andrew. It feels wrong without Andrew to watch the party. Tag him, tag him. Good luck, Rand. Thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, this one's got like little weird on the plastic there. Look, they like overlapped it. I don't know, these cases have been weird. They've been weird. Oh, I saw the reflections that Cole pulled you too of Iron Man. That's so sick. I've only seen the Wolverine one, so I didn't know they had the Iron Man one. That one is awesome. That one was so cool. All right, place this right here. Little stack. Our Sapphire will be on the side there. The Angels up that board for Stello. Thank you so much. He hit a Phillies Goofy. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Goofy's the one I've barely ever hit. Congratulations. Going to a real Phillies fan, I know that. All right, good luck, Ran. Castle Stalkers with the Yankees, thank you so much. Good luck, Ran. We'll be breaking a personal, guys. If you guys want to watch this Marvel personal, it's awesome. But in the meantime, we are also filling our Sapphire baseball. Here's this. And then I will take this. Perfect. All right, we're good. We are good to go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Speed through all that base. It's all about the base, No trouble. Welcome to Silver Tier, Castle Stalker. Thank you so much. Good luck with the Yankees. Good luck, good luck. All right, good luck, Ram. First pack. It's shredding. It's a sign. It's a sign. Insert, inserts. Okay, so if we get upside down, it's all base. Interesting. We've cracked the code, I guess. So weird. Fastos on the refractor there to start us off. I know, more upside downsies. I'm like, I don't think it's a sign anymore. No. Out of 99, our first numbered, Lady Sif. Ooh, she looks cool. I like her outfit. I low-key want that outfit. Out of 99, Lady Sif. Just go grocery shopping in that. They give me like grocery bags for free if I wear that. I don't know. Scary. Intimidating. Alrighty. Let's see. Human Torch on the Prism Parallel. Prism. Human Torch. Johnny Storm. Refractor of Jack Russell. Jack Russell. Welcome in, everybody. Ooh, I see gold. Okay. Hopefully an auto. Ooh, of Sentry. Color match. Debut 34 out of 50. Mr. Sentry. How about those Rangers? Any hits? Honestly, I don't think so. I don't think we really saw stuff for the Rangers in that first half there, DMC. If you want to double check, you can rewatch it on YouTube. It's the last one of the night there, but nothing crazy with the Rangers. Again, this second half, I'm hoping we have more low numbered. Got a Prism of Nova Prime. Fun name. Prime, Nova Prime. Red Skull. But yeah, I hope we find some out of 5s, honestly. Hopefully the second half takes off with our low numbered. 39 out of 76. Killian. Aldrich Killian. Looking so smug. I don't think we've ever seen him. At least I haven't. 36 out of 75 from Iron Man 3. Ooh. there. Little wall for us. Ooh, and Human Torch as our hobby inserts. Kate Bishop. Top load that. Human Torch. Johnny Storm. Johnny Storm. Refractor of Hawkeye. We should find one more numbered in the last pack here. Let's hope it's a super. No supers pulled yet. Gotta find one. Ooh, that'll work though. Out of 25, Mr. Fantastic. Bingo. On the True Orange as well. Nice. True Orange out of 25, Mr. Fantastic. That is nice. I like it. I like it. Makes the blue pop with the orange. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. We will take it. Khonshu and Zola. Put our base to the side here. All of our sleeves. All of our sleeves. Alrighty. I'm going to move this right here. You can see them all now. Perfect. Our Sapphire that we have filling, just so I don't move those boxes, they're all there on the left. Alright, everyone? We're still filling that break. Box number 2. Good luck, Gran. Box number 2. On the Marvel movie. I want a sketch, though. Let's find a sketch. Let's get sketchy. Oh, I see some green. Out of 75 coming up. All right. Might be a cool color match. The Void. 8 out of 75. The Void on the debut. Pulled his out of 10 yesterday on the special insert. Can collect a little bit of the Void. The Void. That's what my dad calls his collection. The Void. Because there's so much. We have so much stuff. Too much stuff. Ooh, John F. Walker as our first auto. Refractor auto of John F. Walker. That's pretty nice. John F. Walker. Signed by Wyatt Russell. Mr. Russell from the Thunderbolts. Nice. We have him. We'll take some more, though. Yeah. First auto. First auto. 2 out of 99. Daredevil. Nice number. Nice number. Good character. Matt Murdock, Daredevil. Second on the print out of 99. Could put this right here. Yesterday we had a ladies case. This might be a boys night. Might be a boys night here. We'll take it. A lot of good characters to find. 109 out of 150. Bob. Black and the purple there. Bob. Bob on the debut. 108 out of 150. Bob again, and Miek. Sentry box. Yeah. Boy box. All the boys. Allegra de la Fontaine. De Fontaine, de Fontaine. Oops, sorry, stuck together. But it's just upside down. Upside down, weird mojo. Okay. Now we get it like every case. So weird. Carl Mordo on the Prism. Prism of Carl Mordo. Ant-Man on the Refractor. Refractor coming up. Let's see. The Thing on the hobby insert. Glaive, Daredevil. The Thing. The Thing. On that insert. Ooh, Emperor Drogue. Drogue. It's Drogue. Emperor Drogue on the Prism Factor. Karen Page. Let's see. Captain America on the insert. Ooh. Escape from Valentina's Vault. Another one out of 50. Nice. 18 out of 50. 18 out of 50 on that Shimmer insert. 18 out of 50 there. Escape from Valentina's Vault on the Thunderbolts. Nice. All right, that was box number 2. Some good names there. We found that out of 50. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I think that one only had... Oh, I guess we had the auto there, but I think that one only had 3 numbered. Maybe we'll get extra in the next one. Good luck. Yeah, One. Oh no, we have enough, right? Yeah. Never mind. Icarus on the Prism Factor. Iron Man. Prism. Purple coming up out of 49. You can see it just a little bit. Moon Knight, 32 out of 49, solid. Such a cool insert. Definitely looks cool with Moon Knight. 32 out of 49. Very shiny. Put that right next to Daredevil. $76 out of 150. Dr. Eric Selvig. Dr. Eric Selvig there on the parallel. Thanos on the base and Galactus. Galactus. Circe on the refractor. And Kingpin, 21 out of 99. That's a nice one. Kingpin. I think Kingpin out of 10 would look solid. 21 out of 99. Kingpin. Boom. Peggy Druid. Ooh. Base shadow box of Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange there on the shadow box. Alright. I don't think we've ever found this one. Maybe. It's a strange question. I don't know. Grandmaster on the refractor. I don't know if we've ever found that one, but that's a Doctor Strange base shadow box. Probably looks really cool. Upside down box. It's the no box. The no box. Let's see. Add this to my box real quick. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We are filling 2 breaks of Sapphire. 2 half-case breaks there. 2 half-case breaks. Ants in your pants with the Padres. Thank you so much. Good luck. Good luck. Mr. Fantastic on that hobby one. Agatha on the refractor. Mr. Fantastic. That would be awesome if we could find a Pedro auto. Just like we found Invisible Woman yesterday. That would be really good. That'd be awesome. Talk about it enough. Hopefully we'll see it. Lady Sif on the Prism Parallel. Zima. Lady Sif. Last pack of box number 3. Lady Sif, 41 out of 150. I'm going to pull from the back. Sybil Jensen. Lady Sif, our second parallel of her. We have her out of 199 as well. Out of 199. Box number 4. Empty. Good luck. Ooh, a die cut. Die cut of Death. Marvel Gods die cut. These are really cool. These are very, very cool. Death on the Marvel Gods die cut. Scary. Scary. I'll add that to our pile there. Frigga on the Prism. Frigga. Pagon on the refractor. Base pack. Right on Mojo. Weird. Ooh, and Circe. 74 out of 76 there with the Iron Man shield parallel. Nice. Such a fun parallel. 74 out of 76, Circe. So far, let's see some more autos. Out of 50. 31 out of 50 on the True Gold there. Lilia Calderu. 31 out of 50. Keep on finding her. It's our 3rd out of 50 so far. Gilgamesh on the Prism Fractor. Rocket on the Refractor. The Refractor. Gilgamesh on that Prism. Let's see. So far we found 2 duels just from breaking this. Want to see more though. Want to see more, we gotta see more. Good luck. Ooh, 27 out of 50. The Muse. The Muse. 27 out of 50. Nice. That's our 4th out of 50 so far. Signed by Hunter Duhan. Hunter Duhan as our auto there. Alright. Ego on the Refractor. Muse on the auto. Out of 50. Alright. Icarus. 30 out of 150 on that number. Again, this is also another cool parallel there. 30 out of 150. Visible Woman. Ultron. This one goes like that. Invisible Woman. On the Refractor. Namora on the Refractor. And last pack of box number 4. Box number 4 was nice. Nice auto out of 50. Ooh, wait, is this a printing plate? That's so cool! 1 of 1 printing plate of OB on the purple, on the blue there. That is so cool. Congratulations. Congratulations. 1 of 1 OB from Loki. That is awesome. That's so cool. Congrats. Our first 1 of 1, technically. Technically, congratulations. That's so cool. Wow, I did not expect that. Is that a printing plate? Heck yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. I have not seen a printing plate, I don't even know, since like October. That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats. We got those Texas Rangers off the board for DMC. Thanks so much, DMC. Best of luck to you. You got this. Let's hit you some good stuff. Hi, Timbo. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Right there next to the Muse auto. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Not a super, but 1 of 1 on Saturday. I like it. First rip. Pulling some goodies. Pulling some goodies. Zach asked me, he's like, Tatiana, what's the bet today? How many 1 of 1s are we going to pull? I said, probably 3. Didn't expect me to add to the list there. I like it. I like it. Let's keep it going. Upside down. Okay, base back. Space back, base back. Let's see. America Chavez on the Refractor. Silver Surfer on the insert. Zola, Kingu, Friga, and Hienan. Let's see. Zola, Zola. Dr. Arnim. Arnim Zola. Silver Surfer on that insert there. Captain America on the Refractor. Nice. Good old Captain. And 20 out of 76, our 3rd parallel of this case. Lady Sif. Lady Sif out of 76 there. Pretty with the parallel. We have an out of 99 and out of 150 or... I think it's 150. Either 150 or 199. Now an out of 76 of her. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, and another out of 50. Thunderbolts insert here. Bucky ties up Alexei, Ava, John, and Yelena out of 50. 36 out of 50. You've been pulling so many out of 50s, you could like collect these all. You could make like a gold wall. Gold wall. That could work. That could work. This right there. Nice. Okay. Happy Hogan. That's what I do. If I get it, like, I'm either gonna get the base, I'm gonna get like, I need it all to be matchy-matchy. It's not matchy-matchy. I don't know, I need it to be all together. Very uniformal. Or you just build a rainbow, that's fun too. Ooh, oops, sorry, stuck together. Herbie, 77 out of 199. Herbie, out of 199 on that green. Herbie. He goes good with green out of 199. I like it. That to the side there. Maggie Lang and Mephisto. Mephisto. Place that right here. A printing plate from Sapphire would be crazy though. That would be awesome. Let's see. Ooh. The Three of Pentacles. Interesting. Three of Pentacles. This is actually, these are all signed on the back here too. Yeah. First on the print out of 50, Catherine Hahn. That's big. Catherine Hahn on the auto there. First on the print out of 50 on the Agatha Tarot card there. Agatha Tarot card there. All right. What's up, Rip Syndicate? How you doing? Three of Pentacles. All right. Two really good boxes back to back. It's your second one that we pulled there. Forgot what the first one we pulled, but big auto there. First in the print out of 50. Catherine Hahn. Nice. Gonna put that right there. Such a scary card. They actually, I saw that one as the one of the advertisements for that one because I didn't realize they had those. They're cool. Very, very cool. And out of 75 coming up. 60 out of 75. Nakia. 50 out of 75 there. We've got 3 more boxes to go. I hope we can pull. I feel good mojo from this now. I feel like we're getting a little stuff here and there. That Mr. Fantastic out of 25 is also pretty solid too. Let's keep on going. See some more goodies. Good luck. Good luck. Empty. What's up, B Ripper? Base pack, okay. Sketch. Boom, it's orange. It's orange, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a sketch, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, what is this? It's a sketch. And it's orange. Probably, maybe, I'm guessing, my guess is Human Torch. If it's orange, maybe it's like fire or something. Fire something, let's see the back there. This is the signer there. Yeah, probably gonna be Human Torch. Who else would be orange? Like orange background, I feel like, yeah. Okay. That's the, that is the auto there. And her sketch. Orange. That looks like the hair of Gambit, though. That looks like Gambit. Oh, that's not. That is, it's not Namor. Oh, Hercules. Hercules on the auto. That's actually a really cool one. He's gloating with the fire in the background. Hi, Lalisa. That's so cool. Congratulations. Lalisa, look, we pulled a printing plate, 1 of 1 of Obi on the blue. We also pulled a 3 of Pentacles. First on the print, Kathy Hahn on the auto there. And a sketch. Sketchy sketch. That's awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations. Let's see. I'm gonna move these two. Gotta be strategic here. Put it on the pedestal. Put these right here. Mr. Fantastic right in the middle. There we go. Our auto. Alright, I think that's the play. There. Keep our autos right here. Awesome. And a Pedro out of 25. Solid. Whose is it? Oh, this is for Ran. This is for Ran. How you doing today? Nice to see ya. Are you into Disney? Did you see any of the Disney that came out? Disney Pixar? Ooh, another Black Panther. We pulled a Black Panther out of 25 yesterday too in one of our cases. Another one. T'Challa, Black Panther. Put that right there. Baby Groot and the leader. No, you're all good. I'm not saying to buy it just because it's a really cool one. I posted, like, if you want to see, I posted, like, my hot hits from 6 cases that I ripped yesterday on my Instagram if you want to see it. It's really fun. Silver Surfer. 85 out of 199. It's because we haven't really had too many, well, we have had some releases, but not as many as I'd like. Some more of those releases there. Yeah, want to see it. It's always just cool to see some cool stuff. I like cool cards, you know? I like cool cards. The Thing. Iron Hearts. Ooh. To come back. That's awesome. Hope you get a gem. Hope you get a gem. Let's see. Let me take this right here. Let me grab more top loaders real quick. We got 2 boxes in the back there. 2 boxes in the back there. Good luck. First one of one in the building though today. It's always cool to find printing plates. Some people don't like printing plates. I think they're really fun. 34 out of 50. Eldritch Killian. 34 out of 50. Because printing plates are like part of the history of making the product there. They're awesome. They're fun. Getting dizzy, getting dizzy. Jump around. Jump, jump, jump. Right? You gotta play the song. Jump up and get down. Ooh, a die cut. I will tag you, Castle Stalker. If we pull a Papa, you will know. Printing plates are fun, right? Mickey and Elsa to gem. Yes. That would be fun. Kuok Ulkan, aka Namor. Namor. Killmonger. Pym. Korg. Blake. What's the shadow box too? That one's a base, but that one is Doctor Strange. All the shadow boxes in this in Marvel for this product here have been redemptions. I don't know what they are. I'm like, I want to know. Like, shadow boxes are one of my favorites in any product. I love shadow boxes. Oh my gosh. Huge. Adam Warlock, 2 out of 25. Big actor here. Big actor. Will Poulter. I love you, Will Poulter. Will Poulter out of 25. That is solid. Will Poulter is in a lot of shows there, a lot of movies. I mean, a big in Marvel as well too, but huge in the Maze Runner series. I love Maze Runner. Adam Warlock, inscribed. Congratulations. Can take a picture. Gonna send it to Will. I'm like, hey Will, look what we pulled. Will in studio next week. Yeah, come in studio, Will. He's in the bear too, right? I don't know about that one, but I know him from Maze Runner. I know him from Maze Runner. I love Maze Runner, one of my favorite series. Tops, please make a Maze Runner product so I can chase all the autos. Get a collection of Maze Runner. Congratulations. That is awesome. And an out of 10, Dr. Maya Hansen. Okay. This case is giving us a lot of oranges. Orangey, glad you picked this case. Ha 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 ha. Bad joke. Funny joke. Put this right here. We're out of 10. Maya Hansen. The bear. Maybe I've seen it. Thomas Brody Sangster would be a big one to pull too if they made Maze Runner. That'd be such a fun product. Star-Lord. Like, maybe not, because I think like the fandom kind of died. R.I.P. fandom. They did though. Nobody posts about them. And those who do, I think, are a little bit younger to get into trading cards. That's the one thing. It's like, oh man, it'd just be me in the hobby. Me, myself, and I. But more supers for me. Good luck. This is your box number 7 of 8. 7 of 8. We know this is going to be a base pack with the upside down mojo. And a lot of cards in that one. It's more than 8. Taylor. Make your own product, right? Make it all on Canva. Ooh la la, good idea. Just go on eBay, see, collect all their autos there, I guess. Ooh, 45 out of 76, Captain Marvel. Maria Rambeau. 14 out of 76, Maria. Out of 76 there. I know. Just create your own products. Make it like picture cards. That's a good idea. Have you ever seen Maze Runner? Yeah, like the K-pop idols. Wait, that's a good idea. Hold on. And then just send it to them to sign it. Have you ever seen Maze Runner? Like, I think it'd be cool if you had those creature cards, like how Star Wars does. Yes. The second one's my favorite. Ooh, Katie Chen. 7 out of 10. Another out of 10 for us. 10 out of 10. Woohoo. 7 out of 10 on this one. Very nice, very nice. Another low numbered. We'll add to the stack there. My favorite one is the second one because the zombies are so scary. When they go into the mall, so scary. It's Aquafina. I don't think she signs in this, unfortunately, but that would be pretty big if she did. 3 out of 99. Bucky Barnes. She doesn't. That's what I guessed. It's like, we have opened up a lot. We haven't seen her. Bucky Barnes. 3 out of 99. Keep on finding a lot of Bucky. Bucky. Doesn't want to smile for us. Does Chris Pratt sign in this? I know Ryan does, but Chris Pratt doesn't, right? Somebody asked that. I was like, that's a good question. And I think this should be our case hit here. Played by their boss. This is like the main snapshot of the Thunderbolts, like, trailer there. No. Oh, poor Chris Pratt. They should make Jurassic Park cards. Now that would sell. They kind of did when the movie came out, the latest Jurassic Park. They said every ticket that you buy, like the first people will get a Jurassic Park card of a dinosaur that's either numbered to 100 or like there was 10 out of 10s there that you could get. But I didn't really hear anything after that. The cards was just of the dinosaurs, but like if Topps took it, I think it'd be pretty good. It could be really cool. I know a lot about Jurassic Park. I went to Malta. That's where Jurassic Park was filmed for the underground market. T'Chaka. Also Costa Rica, where they film stuff, and Hawaii. I've been to those places too. 13 out of 199. Dr. Wendy Lawson on that green. You got one more box left. One more box. But that Adam Warlock one is awesome. It's cool that it's inscribed as well. It's the first auto we found of him. I didn't know if Will signed in this. There's a will, there's a way. But nice auto. Nice auto. That right there. Last box. Box number 8 of 8. Good luck. Good luck. Empty box, empty box. Best of luck. Base pack. She looks like so slouched here. Her posture. What's up, Ann Collect? Nice to see you. How you doing? Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Shang-Chi on the prism. Laying on the refractor there. Last box mojo. Last box mojo. 97 out of 150. Jennifer Kale on the debut there. Jennifer on the debut. Top load this prism of Shang-Chi. I also don't think Simu signs on this. I have to check that one too. The checklist for signers here is huge. But there's a lot of good names. He does? Nice. That's good then. That's good, that's good. He signs. He's really cool, I think. Ooh. Another out of 25. That's our second 25 auto. We got less autos in this case here, but we did get lower numbered autos too. So it's kind of a give or take there. Quantity or quality over quantity. Signed by Mabel Cadena. Mabel Cadena from Wakanda Forever. Wakanda Forever. 14 out of 25. Kind of a color match there too. Kind of a color match. So pretty. A lot of oranges there. Oh, that would have been awesome. You never know. You never know. I know, since we're talking about it, right? That sometimes that happens. Literally. Like, it's crazy when it happens, but it's good. 40 out of 50. Sidewinder on the insert there. Nice. Sidewinder on the auto. Yeah, talk about it enough. You might as well just see it. You might as well just see it. Yeah, great actor. I think it'd be cool to see him too. He is also in Maze Runner. Whoa, whoa. Some correlation there. 88 out of 150. He's in Maze Runner. The Star Wars. He's also in, why am I blanking on the name? The one with the bald guy. Breaking Bad, thank you. I don't know why I was thinking Outcast. I was like, what? Daniel Blake. He's in so much, though. Thank you. It's hard to remember stuff. Third to last pack. Good luck. Give us a super. Human Torch. Korg. We've been building to it. We have a 1/1 though, but 1/1 and a super in the same case would be awesome. Human Torch on the refractor there. Let's see. Thor on the prism. Baby Groot refractor. Thor. On the prism fractor. Thor. And last pack. Good luck. Definitely a different case, but I think it was pretty juicy. 41 out of 75. We can match that with our refractor auto of John F. Walker. At the end, I'll count how many autos we got, but definitely we got less autos, but low-numbered autos. So, you know, 2 out of 25 autos. That's sick. And that is your break there. Thank you so much, Rand. Let's do a recap of that. We got a lot of orange up there. And some post-worthy stuff. Ooh. All right, let's show all the stuff that's not numbered. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We are filling a break of Topps Update Sapphire. We just did a Marvel rip there. We've got 2 breaks to buy into. 2111 is from a second half, and 2112 is from a fresh first half of a case there. If you want to know what we pulled out of that fresh half, you want a little bit of a rundown there, feel free to ask. Those were all of our numbered, all of our non-numbered. Those fantastic 4 ones. But again, we do have 2 breaks to buy into. Our first one of the day is pinned down below, so it's easy peasy. Wow, Invisible Woman. How did that sneak in there? That right there. And then these are going to be our autos. So we've got Muse out of 50, John F. Walker, non-auto there, but auto, but non-numbered refractor. Katie out of 10, Dr. Maya out of 10, Adam Warlock out of 25, Will on the auto, 3 of Pentacles auto, first in the print out of 50 of Katie Hahn. That's so cool. Very, very cool there. We've got a shadow box of Doctor Strange there on the base. Namora out of 25. 14 out of 25, Mabel Cadena. Mr. Fantastic out of 25 there. Black Panther out of 25. He says, let's go with the other one. Hercules, not Namer. I keep on wanting to say Namer. Hercules on the sketch card there. We found a sketch finally. And a printing plate. Ooh la la. Do you want to go with that one, Rand, or do you want me to go get more? I have to see what our count is, because those are the first 2 I saw up front here. These all need to be bagged. These are our best of the best. I guess I'll bag together the 10s. That one's fine. Okie dokie. Perfect. Okie dokie. This will be my base for us, and then I'm going to add this in a box for you. All right. Put this right here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nice box there. Nice box. It was different. First I was scared. I was like, where's the love? But definitely came through. Which is cool. These right here. Awesome. In this box. Starting off the day right with a 1 of 1. Always feel pretty good. And then our case. Awesome. Our case. Ta-da! Case. I told Grandma Rosa needs to, because sometimes my grandma watches, like, my grandma actually watches my streams quite more than often, more than I realize. She'll like watch all day, and I call her after I'm done with work, and I talk to her sometimes if it's not too late. She's like, oh yeah, I know about what happened there. I know, I saw that, I did this, I did that. And I was like, whoa. She watches. I'm like, Grandma, you should come break with me. You should come break with me on screen. So maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get Grandma Rosa. She's so cute though. She's camera shy, which is really funny. But that's because I tease her on camera sometimes too. She is single, ready to mingle. She's at a party right now. At a party. All right, Rand. Good luck. Good luck to you. Empty box. Oops. Is this right here? Alrighty. First one. First one. We are also filling our Sapphire at the same time. Start it. Yon Rogue on the refractor. Yon Rog. Yon Rog. Ooh, Mr. Fantastic again. How fantastic. 52 out of 75. 52 out of 75 there. 52 out of 75. So let me take away my Breakers Delight. I'm not 100% sure if I have a sealed case of Breakers Delight. Now that I think about it, I don't want somebody to take it away before, let's see, Marvel. Hold on one second. Sorry. Cinema. Let me take that away because I also do have to take a head count of how many Breakers Delights we have. Gotta check that. Hobby. Okay, perfect. Although we're breaking hobby. Just before I forget. What's up, Carmel? Happy Saturday. Hello. Alrighty. We started off the last one with Mr. Fantastic. That was nice. We have Flash. May this case beat the first one. Started off with good competition. Base pack. Upside down. Vostokov. I know. I don't know why that is. Is it a sign? Is it like, I said it was a mistake, but then that last case was like, nope. So, Sight on Mojo. It means something. It does. 60 out of 99, Frank Castle. Frank Castle out of 99 on that debut. Frank Castle. From Daredevil. Daredevil has a lot of characters in it. See a lot of those. That's on his debut though. Frank is cool. Invisible Woman. Daniel Blake. The Thing. Top load these two. Invisible Woman. Sue Storm. Hopefully we can find a sketch in this one. Those are always fun. Yon Rog, 178 out of 199 on the green. Little bit of some green color match there out of 199. The ancient one. So ancient. Ooh, orange coming up. Could already see it. Might be an auto. Hopefully it's an auto. Ooh, it's Ellen Brandt. Ooh, it's like a color match with like the storm in her face. I don't know what that is. Ellen Brandt. 19 out of 25 from Iron Man 3. Test subject. Ooh. Ellen Brandt out of 25 there. Alright. That's it for our numbered. Might find an auto there. What's up, Miss B? And here is our auto, Darcy Lewis. Darcy. John F. Walker. Darcy Lewis as our first auto on the refractor there. Gonna be Kat Dennings. Kat Dennings on the first one. Box number 2. Howdy, Wally. Hello. Empty box. This is gold. Wait, we pulled it where it hasn't been gold. Interesting. RSM on this one, but this one has no numbering on it. Have we had it where... No, I took a picture where it wasn't gold. I don't remember it being gold. I don't remember it being gold. That's cool, though. There's no numbering on it, but these are on the Celestial Rivals. These are so fun. What's up, Moimo? Hello. We had a really good... We're on the second case right now, Moimo. We had a really nice first case there. It was pretty fun. How you doing? The Mighty Thor out of 199. Red Skull and Fastos. Maybe my memory's just wrong, but I don't remember it being gold. I have a picture of one that we found there. Human Torch, Prism, Gamora, Darcy. Darcy. Yellow Jacket on the Prism Fractor there. Human Torch on the insert. 1 per hobby box. The product, for those who don't know what we're breaking, is called Marvel Studios. It's awesome. It's awesome. Ooh, 67 out of 80. Thor on the Marvel parallel. I like that. I like that. Kind of interesting. This is kind of similar to the other one. We had a Mr. Fantastic to start off last break, and we also had that out of 25 Thor. Are you going to do a repeat case? Gonna find a printing plate in this one too? I hope so. I hope so. Upside down. Interesting. Refractor. That was different upside down mojo. Let's see. Or a Shem upside down. Interesting. $77 out of 99. Silver Surfer on the debut. Silver Surfer, Silver Surfer. Mobius. Let's move this to my box real quick. Mobius on the refractor. Ironmonger. Ironmonger. Ooh, I didn't even see that. That is so cool. Of Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic. Ooh la la. Hello. Who is this drawn by? Belle Rodriguez. Belle Rodriguez. I didn't even see that one. The excitement on that. Ooh, second sketch of the day. These are all 1 of 1s. Congratulations. Very nice. Let's see. Let's put it right there. Mr. Fantastic right there. Very nice. Congratulations. That is really cool. Her name is Belle, B-E-L-E, Rodriguez. Or maybe Belle? That's really cool. That is very nice. Good way to start us off. Maybe we might find a printing play. I see some repeats here. Maybe we might find a printing play or a super. Ooh. We got 1 of 1 on that board. Again, repeat, because we also had a numbered Black Panther last case. Interesting. Black Panther out of 99. We're going to put that right there. Killmonger, Taskmaster. These up right there. Good luck. We're only on box number 1. Solid. What's up, 1 of 1? How you doing? Happy New Year. If I haven't said it to you, Happy New Year. Box number 3. Okay. That's a cool sketch. The yellow background makes it pop. Yeah. Very fun. Happy Hogan on the Prism. Bucky Barnes. $171 out of 199. Ulysses Clow. 171 out of 199 on that green there. From Black Panther. Zola and Gilgamesh. Hayla. 35 out of 99. Hayla. How you doing? 35 out of 99, Miss Hayla herself. Very spooky. Happy Hogan. Thor on the refractor. Shimmer coming up. A little bit of some rain shimmer. Of Heimdall. Heimdall on the shimmer, and then upside down mojo. Heimdall on the shimmer, not numbered. Heimdall. Shimmer. Those shimmer cards are cool. Galactus. Whitman. Add this to our box. Galactus on that hobby insert. Galactus. Karen Page back to back. 26 out of 49 there. On the debut, 26 out of 49. Miss Karen Page on the purple. A gem parallel. A gem parallel. Ooh, who's that? That icon always gets me. Like, oh, whoa. Ooh. Red Hulk on the auto. Our first ever Red Hulk auto. President Thaddeus Ross. Red Hulk. Signed by Harrison Ford? What? Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. That is so cool. I didn't even realize it was Harrison Ford. Truth be told. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. That is awesome. Back-to-back killer autos there. Oh my goodness. Harrison Ford as our second auto. Congratulations. Wow. We have not seen Harrison Ford. I was wondering if he did sign because he's got that insert. Stay. Okay, we're going to take down the RSM one even though it's really cool. Got to put Harrison Ford. Congratulations. That is huge. That is awesome. Harrison Ford on that auto. Last box or last case we had that printing plate. That's a cool auto. I've never seen a Harrison Ford auto in my life. I love Harrison Ford. Now we got to say we found one. Congratulations. Now let's find the super. We got Carly. We're only 3 boxes in. We got a sketch. Harrison Ford auto. Not too shabby. Also that RSM. Out of 75 coming up. 58 out of 75. Jan Rogue. Out of 75. 75. Let's go on to the box number 4, yeah. Box number 4, gotta confirm that. How many autos per case on average? Honestly, Wally, it's each case is truly different. This product's a little bit harder to tell because last break, for instance, I think we pulled 4 autos out of the 8, but I've had some cases that are 7 autos out of the 8. But the 4 autos that we did pull from last break, 2 of them were out of 25. One was on a special insert, and the other one was out of 50. So yeah, like you either get quantity or you get quality. That's what I've been seeing. So far from what we've been opening there. Some products like have that like general area, you know? But, oh, are you asking about Marvel or Sapphire? There's a big difference there. You're talking about the Marvel, correct? Sapphire, you're going to find 1 auto per box. Marvel, okay, I was like, I wish we had 8 autos in Sapphire. Okay, yeah, so that's for the Marvel. It's like, wait a minute. Gotta be certain here. But yeah, like it's, like some cases are different, especially with Hobby. In Breaker's Delight, every box is gonna have an auto. But with Breaker's Delight, what I've been seeing is you either get a really strong parallel, like out of 5, and then your auto's so-so, or you get a really strong auto and your parallel's so-so. That's what I've been seeing. But then we have some boxes where it's like you also get a sketch. Breaker's Delight's a little bit different. Been trying to crack the code on those. Good luck. Box number 4. To many, many more. I just want Renee to come in the room so we can boast about all the stuff we found. Like, we're doing pretty good. To many more. A Koi on the refractor. A Koi. Let's see, a green coming up. Might be a green auto. John F. Walker, 115 out of 199. Pulled his auto in the last one. Found a few parallels of him in the last one. First one here. John F. Walker. Ooh, I see. Oh. The thing on the inserts. Yelena on the refractor. The thing.
And over here, almost unstable breaker.
We've opened up 2 cases so far. We just put a Harrison Ford auto.
Harrison Ford auto.
Hi.
Say hi to Marcus.
Hi,
And Kevin.
Hi guys, how are you?
So she's running Marvel.
Out of 25.
Ooh, nice.
We're doing Marvel. We're also doing. We just pulled a Harrison Ford auto. We also just pulled.
That sketch card is nice.
A 1-of-1 printing plate.
Ooh.
So that's the printing plate. Yeah, that's the printing plate that they use to make all the cards.
No
They're all 1-of-1s.
That's cool.
Isn't that cool? And then yeah.
How you doing on your Sapphire break?
And says hello. I am down, I think,
Hey,
18.
Rand.
Let's see. Oh, we're down to 16, and then we've got 26 there. We've been partying
Nice.
down.
All right, well, good job. Keep on pulling fire for Rand.
No, we've been doing really good. We pulled an out of 25, Mr. Fantastic. It's been good.
That printing plate is nice.
These are, Rand, I gotta boast. Printing plate, sketch card, 25, 25, 25 auto.
What's the redemption?
This is, it's a shadow box. They're really cool.
Wow.
This is a special Agatha one, but on the back there is Catherine Hahn, who plays Agatha Harkness.
Oh
Nice.
She's a big actress. Adam Warlock.
The Harrison Ford auto is insane.
Will Poulter is huge.
Yeah.
He's also pretty big.
Where's the Harrison Ford auto?
It's the Red Hulk. I didn't realize he played Red Hulk.
Harrison Ford played Red Hulk?
In the newest one, yeah.
There's an insert of him.
Wow, Harrison Ford's auto.
I mean, that must be what? Rand, what is that? That gotta be 3,000 plus auto, right?
That's huge. Yeah, you gotta boast about that.
I mean, that auto gotta pay the case.
it's a big one. That's a big one.
It might even be more than that. I don't know. What does Rand say? He knows. He's like, yeah, it should be. Too bad Rand never sells it. He's one of our customers in Singapore.
Oh,
He
yeah?
has me ship him $100,000 cards to Singapore, and I have like a nervous wreck. All right.
Not
man.
at 25
Have a good
here.
stream, guys.
Sorry, we just have to boast. Those are big cards. Like,
Good job, Nana.
2 good cases.
Wow, Harrison Ford, I doubt he ever...
21 out of 25. Bob Reynolds is a century. Ooh, on that insert, nice. Nice. You gotta brag. You gotta brag. Got some friends there. I don't know who they are, but they're now family. Hello. I don't know who that was, but it's always fun to have visitors. They seem really nice. All right, we'll continue on. Thanks for letting us do our little commercial to them. We've got Baby Groot, so cute. His super was pulled. No. But we can find Papa Groot. Mom, I'm here. Hello, Trident. Trident, we just pulled a Harrison Ford auto on the front there. Harrison Ford auto. I'm gonna put that in the middle after this pack. Gotta put it in the middle. All base. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Our sketch card's also really cool too. Harrison Ford. Is slipping, so we'll put it right there. All right, keep on going. Down to the last 16 in our next break. And I see, that insert. Another Mr. Fantastic. What? 40 out of 150. What do you mean you want proof? That it's Harrison Ford? It's Harrison. Right there in the middle. It's right there. It's really cool. Very, very cool. Keep on going. And an auto of Jennifer Kale. On the debut. Alright, our auto count is up to 3 there. Sashir Zamata. Shashir Zamata. Miss Zamata there. Echo on the Prism Fractor. Echo. Mel on the Refractor. Crazy. Yesterday, I pulled a Tom Hanks auto. Today, I pull a Harrison Ford auto. I mean, I also pulled a Kurtz auto. I mean, I've been pulling some crazy autos. Like, this has been, it's been an interesting week. Pulled a James Wood Kurtz auto. Otani auto last week. Been doing pretty good. Out of 5, make it even better. Murdoch and Fisk sit down together. Daredevil color match. 4 out of 5 there. That's cool. 4 out of 5 of them at the diner. Sweet. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. That's like smoke there. Interesting. Place that right here. Place that right there. It'll stay. Move that right there. Awesome. Congrats. Our first out of 5 of the day. Another good case. All right. Box number 5 now. Empty. Good luck. The leader on the Prism Fractor there. The leader. Death on the Refractor. Ooh, another Thor numbered. 40 out of 99. We have him out of 80 on that Marvel parallel there. Another Thor. 40 out of 99. 40 out of 99. Mantis and Sidewinder. Mantis and Sidewinder. $28 out of 150. Ellen Brandt. We have her out of 25 on the back there. Ellen Brandt out of 150. Midnight Sentry. Ooh, sorry, stuck together. I guess so. This is the case hit there. The Shimmer. Valentina Allegra de Fontaine. What a name. What a name on the Shimmer there. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. Insert. Refractor. Mr. Fantastic on the insert. Pietro Maximoff. Mr. Fantastic on the inserts. $36 out of 99. So cute. It's Miss Mantis. She looks really cool with the lightning on that parallel. 36 out of 99. Mantis. Vision and Obi. Vision and Obi. Ghost on the insert. 146 out of 199. King T'Chaka on the green. On the green there. Spider-Man on the refractor. Korg on the prism. Refractor of Claw. And base on those last two. Base on those last two. Korg. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let me add our base to our box there. We've got 3 more boxes for this case. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Box number 6 of 8. Kate Bishop on the refractor. Ooh. Gold insert. Gold insert to 50. Okay. Ooh, and it's going to be Captain America. 80 out of 50. Captain America Brave New World. 88 out of 50 on that gold insert. Nice. A lot of numbered inserts coming out of this case. That's a really cool one. Never found that one numbered before. Brave New World, Captain America. Out of 50. This one always gets me. I always think it's a red, just because like the background's red there, because of the lights. I'm like, oh wait. Ooh, and another numbered insert. 6 out of 10, the leader. 6 out of 10, the leader there. Ooh, 6 out of 10. Back-to-back inserts number there. That's another out of 10. I'm gonna put them right here in the back. I'm gonna take these down just so we don't have that collapse. Keep that right there. Thor for some mojo. I know. Wait, it's cool though, huh? Because those are limited. Highest those should be number 2. Probably going to be 50. Probably going to be 50 on those inserts. So, take an out of 10. Take some limited stuff even lower, right? Bucky on the refractor. Nice. Got an out of 5, out of 10, out of 25, out of 50. And an auto of Pyro. Pyro. Who signs for him? Who signs for him? Aaron Stanford. Aaron Stanford. I feel like I know that name. Aaron Stanford, though, on the auto. As Pyro. As Pyro on the refractor auto. Druig on the prism fractor there. Druig. Herbie Nelson, Midnight. Upside down mojo. Prism Fractor there. Refractor of Hawkeye. Fury. Ooh. And a Hulk on the Marvel as well. 15 out of 80. Hulk out of 80 on the Marvel parallel there. That's really cool. We're going to put that right next to the Thor one. That's awesome. If I had to collect any parallel, just like collect some of the top names there, I would do it on the Marvel parallel. They just look awesome. Those are super fun. Congrats, congrats. Another good case. Another good one. We have another one. Another out of 80. Okay. Okay, okay. 56 out of 80, Miss Mantis. Mantis numbered 80. Mantis number 280. Nice. Herbie. Top load that one. Russell on the refractor there. Herbie on the inserts. What's up, Bam? How you doing? Herbie on the inserts. Pulled a Harrison Ford auto today. And a printing plate. We're doing good. Alright, second to last box here. Good luck. Box number 7 of 8. 7 of 8. Out of 50, Yelena on the gold Thunderbolts color match. Yelena out of 50. That's nice. Yelena's badass. She's cool. First in the print out of 199, Ava Ghoststar. Hi, Dirtbike. How's it going? How you doing? Ava Star Ghosts. First in the print out of 199 on the green. Druig, Fury, Wong, refractor, refractor. Aren't these awesome? I know, right? They look really fun. This product is so good. Probably one of the best. I mean, honestly, I think it's better than it's the best Marvel product we've had. 70 out of 99. Groot, because the reason why is we have all those real autos. Nothing beats it. Nothing beats it. Could you imagine if they make a Sapphire of this? Could you imagine? Wait, that'd be crazy. 3 out of 75. Friga. Color match, kinda. Dress color match out of 75 there. If they make a Sapphire of this, whoa, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. They have Marvel Sapphire, but do they have Marvel Studio Sapphire? If they do, call me on my cell phone. We will rip that. That will be huge. Gamora on the Prism. Spider-Man. Base pack. Okay. Base pack. Box is full. These are awesome, though. The sketches are fun. Mr. Fantastic. Captain America. It'd be really cool if they made movie posters. That actually might be the, honestly, that might be the shadow box. I have to see what the shadow boxes look like if somebody's redeemed it yet. Feels like a really thick pack. A lot of cards there. But if they made movie posters, just like how they do, ooh, Mole Man. 22 out of 25 there. 22 out of 25 on that auto. Mole Man. Signed by Paul Walter Hauser. Boom. Mole Man secured. Morbius on the Prism. Morbius. Yelena. Ooh. 2 autos in the same box there. Friga 43 out of 50. That should be a big auto of her. That's Renee Russo. Renee Russo. I'm trying to think, was she on Game of Thrones? 43 out of 50. Renee Russo. Renee Russo. Nice. That's another good auto. I recognize her by her face there. I know where she's from in the Marvel Universe, but Renee Russo. No, she's in a lot, though. She is in a lot, though, that's for sure. That is awesome. Yeah, and Thor, of course. She's in Rocky and Bullwinkle. Oh, yeah, she's like the spy, right? I love that movie. She's in a lot. That's a good auto. Bingo! First auto of her, and it's out of 50. And it's out of 50. I know, hot case. We've got a Harrison Ford in the back there. Frika on the auto. Hot case. Don't get burnt. All right, we've got one more box here. This feels like we already have like a whole, it feels like we've got like a whole board of like, this is just an extra box at this point. Awesome. Congrats. After this one, I'm going to go run downstairs and ask for somebody to go and take a count on how many Marvel we have left with the hobby. Because I want to know. Is that another printing plate? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I made a joke saying we're going to find another printing plate, and we just did. That's a printing plate. I don't know. That's a printing plate. Oh my goodness. Back-to-back one of ones, and it's blue. The printing plate can be autoed as well. Good luck. Oh my goodness. I made a joke. I'm like, oh, this case is kind of similar to the other one. Or we could just get back-to-back printing plates. We literally just did. Okay. It's blue. Bald head. Oh, that's that one guy. Yeah, Eric Savine. Eric Savine on the printing plate. Back-to-back printing plates is wild. Eric Savine from Iron Man 3. 1 of 1. Bingo. Congratulations. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, where do we put this? Gonna put this right here. And we're gonna take these two down. Sorry, ladies. Congratulations. Back-to-back one of ones. That is crazy. It's the print run. It was like the same parallels. It was like, we got the same mojo. Visible Woman. Heimdall. 2 killer cases. 2 killer cases there. Invisible Woman. On the refractor. Let's see. Ooh, 48 out of 80. Kingpin on that Marvel parallel. Out of 80. Kingpin. Out of 80. Yeah, so that's for those who don't know. Printing plates are literally what they use to make this card. That's it. That's really cool. That is really, really cool there. So 1 of 1. That printing plate made that card. And a shimmer. You pulled this one. You pulled this last break, right? Played by their boss on that insert. Ben Wenwu. All base on that one. Got any Stranger Things cards? Unfortunately, no. We ripped through all of it. We've got Marvel, Star Wars, Disney, SpongeBob. 44 out of 75, Gilgamesh. Should have JBK. Might have took that out of my store because I think we ran out. Maybe we have it, maybe we don't. If we have it, we've got 1 case left. Got some of our non-TCG, but no Stranger Things, unfortunately. No Stranger Things. Prism of Gravik. Makari. Gravik. Erskine. Oh my gosh, Kindred with the raid there. Thank you so much. Ooh. Oh my goodness, 2 sketches in the same one? What a case. Did somebody ask a question up there? Oh yeah, that's the Stranger Things one. What a case, second one, and this one's of Gambit. Congratulations. Gambit. 2 sketches, a Harrison Ford, a printing plate 1 of 1, a whole bunch of inserts low numbered, an out of 5 Daredevil insert, Frika out of 50 on the auto there, and a second sketch drawn by Fresia. I'm guessing Fresia. Congratulations. Boom. Another one. That is awesome. What a case. We said, can it beat the first one? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Clow on the prism there. Pepper Potts. Peppa Potts. Congratulations. And our last pack, Mojo. Oh boy. Oh boy, wow. 155 out of 199. Janet Van Dyne. Janet Van Dyne there as our last one. Congratulations, seriously. 2 sketches, a 1 of 1 Harrison Ford auto. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Welcome in, everybody just joining us, though. Hopefully you guys are doing fantastic. Thank you. I'm going to go run downstairs real quick. I'm going to go ask them to see what do we have, like, as far as, what do we have left over in hobby? Because I want to get a count. I want to get the eye on the prize, you know? Let's do a recap there for us. Thank you so much. That was so much fun, especially pulling good stuff. Especially when we pull some good stuff. Let's show all of our numbered real quick. We are filling a Sapphire update break in the meantime for all of those just joining us. We are filling that. So if you would like to grab yourself a team, we're down halfway into 11. Half case breaks for us, though. Half case breaks for us, though. Good stuff, good stuff. All of our prisms. That was awesome. That was awesome. This is all of our non-numbered. We don't really need to show that. We don't really need to show that. That's okay. All of our non-numbered. All of our numbered. All of our hot hits. Yeah. Back-to-back 1 of 1s. 2 sketches in a case there. I mean, that's crazy. Out of 50, or out of 25, Mole Man auto. Pyro auto. Jennifer Kale auto. RSM on the, what are these? Celestial Rivals, that's right. Darcy Lewis. Friga out of 50. Bob Reynolds is Sentry out of 25. Captain America out of 50. Out of 5, Murdoch and Fisk sit down together. 4 out of 5. Sketch. Very cool. Drawn by Bel Rodriguez. Harrison Ford auto of Red Hulk. So cool. Mr. Fantastic out of 75 there. Let's see. Another sketch. Drawn by Frisha. Frisha, I would say. 1 of 1 printing plate of Eric Savine. 1 of 1. Hulk and Thor on the Marvel parallel. And then out of 10, the leader. Take me to your leader. Take me to your leader. Let's see. I don't even know which one to put in the front there. I'll put Harrison Ford in the front when I bag that. Congratulations. I'll have to take a picture of all those goodies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will go check about our hobby count just so I get a clear picture. Because I want to see. And then I'm going to put up our breaker board for all those joining us. Down to the last 16 in 2111. That break is pinned right now. There's some of those cheaper teams still up there. Some of those cheaper teams still up there. Let's update our board, though. See who took down what. Good luck. Let's get the Braves off that board. Evo with the Mariners. Kansas City for Homer. Rand with the Dodgers. Thank you, thank you. DMC with the Blue Jays. The Angels are off that board for Stello. Thank you. The Yankees off that board for Castle Stalker. Awesome. DMC with the Texas Rangers off that board. Texas, Texas, Texas. J&B with the Cleveland Guardians. Thank you so much. All right, down to the last 16. Our board is updated. There's a few teams I would take down here. This is the second half of this case. We found it out of 25. James Wood possibly could find an auto. Yesterday I found 2 autos of him. That was pretty solid there. Miami has been doing pretty good in this break as well. They are 100. But we've been finding a lot of Marlins there, a lot of fishies. There's also the Colorado Rockies up there. Chase Dolander has been showing up for us little by little. Little by little. So we've got some good stuff there. Twins are up there with Brooks Lee at 200. There are a lot of players there for the Twins. Astros, we have Cam Smith. Cam Smith does have a Sapphire Selections. We did find that out of 25 yesterday from a different case. That was looks pretty nice. But again, Cam Smith, we want to see with those Astros. Cam Smith. I'm going to go run downstairs real quick and go ask about our hobby case count for Marvel, just so I know for future reference. But break is still filling here to 11. Take a look at some of those teams for us. Alrighty, we are back. Down to the last 16 and our half keys break here. Down to the last 16. Alrighty, we can, I'll add in, start sorting some of this Marvel in the meantime. Down to the last 16. Welcome in everybody just joining us. We're working on some stuff. 16 in our half keys break here. Half keys break. Perfect. Get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2 at $1. Our most expensive team on that board is going to be the Washington Nationals. We've got 26 teams in our second one as well. Washington Nationals there, 21-11. Personal floor is open if you want to grab yourself a personal. We just open up 2 cases there. Let's see. Perfect. Alrighty, we'll start sleeving those. Welcome in. Hello, Miss Brandy. Alrighty, down to the last 16 in 21-1-1. 21-1-1-1. 21-1-1-1. I would go with the Marlins there. Marlins are 99. But remember, this is Sapphire. Much more limited. A very fun product here. Very fun, very fun. One more gets taken down. We'll be halfway. Halfway filled on this. Those Pirates are also a little bit cheap up there. Pirates are a cheap BOGO. The Brewers are also a cheap little BOGO, you know. Nice little discount for them. Also those Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks are cheap, but you do have Corbin Carroll up there. Corbin Carroll is up there. He also does have a Sapphire Selections to look for as well. Let's see. Let's see, on that checklist for the Diamondbacks, you've got Corbin Carroll on an auto, and he has his regular Sapphire selections. Mickey Mouse is there for the Diamondbacks. Hello? Hello?
We have 6 of these.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
6 of them? Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. All right, let me update that. Let's see. Hobby. All right, with my Marvel hobby. That should be, change this real quick. Quantity should then be, I don't know, we'll put 5. We'll put, actually, what do I have open? I've got 3 open, so I'll put 3. Put 3. I guess I'll put 4 just for an extra there. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. If you've got questions about our Sapphire, feel free to ask. Let's see, our Marvel, actually if I just look up Studios, it should pop up. Studios, okay, so I have 6 of those. 6 of those, change that, quantity, 6, perfect. All right, that is now updated, which is good. Makes me feel good about that. Personal box, Breakers Delight. We don't have 16 available, we have, like, I think it was 5 or 7 left. There we go. All right, that is updated. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. Welcome to our update Sapphire here. This is going to be a half keys break for us. First break of the day. Jolly, I just saw your message. Let me read it real quick. Let me read it real quick for you if you're here. Or I can just respond over text too. Whatever you want. Easier. Just trying to plan that out. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Thinking Thursday. Okay. Can you do a little bit earlier, or does it have to be that set time? I mean, we can do it. Let's do Thursday. Wednesday's the release of our Bowman there, so it might be a little bit tricky because that's like a huge day on release day. I can do earlier on Wednesday, or I can do Thursday whenever. Thursday whenever works too. Whatever is good with you. Whatever is good with you. Either way is good. Just let me know. Can do earlier on Wednesday, or I can do anytime Thursday. Thursday works whenever. I get here pretty early, but if you want to do that, 5 on Thursday. Yeah, no worries. Just let me know, and then, yeah, just let me know. I don't think those cases are going anywhere. We've been ripping a few. Though. It is fun. I like the big cards there. I like the big cards. I actually have one. Forgot who it was who gave it to me, but they're fun. Okay, yeah. I know, I'm so excited. They made Hyperspace so, like, last year, a lot of people didn't like it. I loved it. I thought it was really fun. It was my first time ripping it. But this year, they sweetened it. The hit rate on that went from 12 to 8. With the shadow boxes, we found, like, an Ahsoka shadow box, too. Solid. So it should be awesome. I'm excited. Glad you guys are pumped, too. We're down to the last 16 in 21-11 for our Sapphire. Good stuff. If you guys have questions, feel free to ask there. This is Topps Chrome Sapphire Updates, though. Sapphire Updates. We've got our most expensive team there are the Nationals. James Wood is who you're going to be looking for there. Also, Dylan Cruz as well. So those cheap teams are up there. The Giants are only 39 in a Sapphire. You never know who you might find. Also, rookie type. You got Hayden Birdsong. I think you also have one more rookie there. Can take a look at it. But any questions, send it my way. Don't be shy. Let's see. San Francisco Giants. Got Christian Koss, Rafael Devers, Hayden Birdsong. 2 rookies there. And that's one of the cheapest teams that has Mickey Mouse on their team there. Every team has either Mickey, Donald, or Goofy. They don't all have them. But you do have Mickey Mouse there for the Giants. $39. Might as well try it. If you want to go with it, go with it. Yesterday we pulled a, for the Cardinals there, we pulled a Donald Duck. Donald Duck was awesome. Love Donald Duck. Donald Duck's the best. So I wonder, that would be so cool if they did that for basketball as well. It's awesome that they have it for baseball, don't get me wrong, but basketball would be so cool. That would be awesome. Maybe. Maybe they'll do Marvel. Like a Marvel crossover. Marvel X basketball. That would be cool. You never know. We're down to 16 teams in 21-1-1. Cubbies are still live up there. That is one I'm very surprised by. Cubbies have a big checklist. They've got 12 just cards to find there. That's including repeats. I'll go over it for us. Your signer is going to be Kevin Alcantara. Let's see, for the Cubbies. You also have Donald Duck on your side there. But Cubbies have a big checklist. They've got a lot of players there. Justin Steele, Moises Ballesteros, Kevin Alcantara, Cade Horton, Willie Castro, PCA, Moises Ballesteros, Cade Horton, Matt Shaw, Taylor Rogers, Justin Turner, and Matthew Boyd. Matthew Boyd. So again, a lot. You have Donald Duck, Kevin Alcantara signs for you. And you also do have a Sapphire selections of Kyle Tucker. PCA doesn't sign in this. Common question there. Doesn't sign. But autos of Kevin Alcantara. That team, no, it's one of the pricier ones, but still. That one should not be up there. Get yourself an opportunity. Baltimore Orioles are also up there. I would take down Baltimore. Again, Baltimore's 149. A lot of great talent there. They do have one signer. It's going to be their rookie, Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo is there. The Astros off that board for Gigi. What's up, Gigi? Gigi, guess what we pulled today? Not from Sapphire, but we pulled a Harrison Ford auto from Marvel with Rand. Isn't that cool? That was like, I didn't even realize he played as Red Hulk there, honestly. We just pulled that. Like, I can't, like, Harrison Ford, it's awesome to find him in Star Wars, but I just didn't really think about him being in Marvel, too. That was cool. Very, very cool. We also pulled 2 printing plates back to back, which is awesome. How are you doing today? Probably watching some football on the side. Thank you for taking down the Astros. Woohoo. Astros are off that board. The Astros. Let's find some Cam Smith. Sapphire selections, Cam Smith auto, 1 of 1. Whew. Tempting. I like it. Those Twins are still on the board as well, you guys. Brooks Lee is up there. This is the second half. So we didn't see anything too crazy for the Astros in the first half. But the reason why I like this second half is because you did good with the Dodgers, A, but B, we didn't find that low of numbered in that first half. We found 1 out of 10 and 2 out of 25s. We should at least find some more orange. No out of 5s, no 1 of 1s. So, good low number might come out of this one, especially those out of 10s too. I have hope for it. Also, maybe we might have extra low numbered autos here as well too. Like, I think the lowest numbered auto we found yesterday was out of 99. The Diamondbacks off that board for KCC. Thank you so much, KCC. Taking it down for the team. Good luck. Hey, you never know. Corbin Carroll. Good luck. Down to 14. Who's next? Who's gonna be next? So yeah, this case, I'm gonna guess a lot of potential with color. There. Got some good autos though. Dodgers have been dominating. Found some James Wood out of 25. Might as well find Papa Cruz. Got lucky couple autos yesterday. You did, yeah. Especially the Freddie Freeman. That one's fun. A lot of people don't realize that Ohtani isn't in this one. It's cool that Freddie Freeman is though, but we need some Roki. Talk to us, Roki. Are you here? But I would not be surprised if more Dodgers come out, to be honest with you. You never know. But Sapphire, again, it's its own beast. You can't control it. You don't know. Down to the last 14 in this one. 14. You got any fun plans for the weekend? Are you going to watch football tomorrow? Got 3 games tomorrow. One game that's playing at 5. We're 48 minutes in. I don't know what the score is yet, but that's a football. A lot of important football. But tomorrow I'm going to take Grandma out to brunch there. That should be fun. Told my grandma, I miss you. Let's go to brunch. She's partying right now. Partying on Saturday. She's at a party with all of her friends, which is fun. Down to the last 14 in our first break of the day. Second half of this break. Again, there's a lot of potential for color. Some of those cheaper teams are still live as well here. We do have those Cincinnati Reds still live. Reds are 149. Let's go over their checklist there. I'm guessing we're going to look for some Rhett Lauder. Let's see. For the Cincinnati Reds, you've got 2 autos there. Rhett Lauder and Reese Hines. Donald Duck is for that team there. You've got Ellie De La Cruz, Tyler Callahan, Luis May, Rhett Lauder, Chase Petty, Cabrian Hayes, and Jose Trevino. 2 autos, though, for the Reds. 2 rookie autos. Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder. Both great names there for the Reds. Your best rookies for the Reds, which is nice. I think yesterday we found from a different case, we found a out of 99 Rhett Lauder auto. If I'm not mistaken. Ellie is in this one, though. He just has base, doesn't sign, but you never know what you can find. Those Cincinnati Reds do have 2 signers, though. 2 signers for them, both rookies. Good names. Good names, good names. Let's see. Trying to take a photo here. How have the Braves been? How have the Braves been? Did you watch the 3rd one yesterday, the last one of the night? Because this is the second half. This is the second half of the 3rd one. What have we found from the Braves? Is Ronald Acuna Jr. in this? I'm thinking of Sapphire. Braves. Oh, we did find a Drake Baldwin auto. We found a Drake Baldwin auto. I think that was numbered to like 99 there. Yeah, Drake we found. They need Ohtani in this, at least numbered cards, right? That's what I'm saying. What was the Drake out of 25? Let me see if no, I think it was out of 199, but it was still a great name for the Braves. Drake will take it all day long. Braves actually have, the Braves are stacked. I didn't see that. Baldwin signs, Waldrop signs, Schwellenbach signs, all in the regular autos. Chris Sales has the Sapphire selections, and then you have 2 Sapphire selections again. Chris Sale, Drake Baldwin. Wow. I didn't realize that. Some of those teams that like snap fill, I don't get the chance to take a look at their checklist, so. Let me see if I have a picture of the Drake Baldwin. Let me see. No. Didn't take a photo. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, I do know we found Drake. Spencer Schwellenbach, I think we found some colored for him. Drake Baldwin does have 2 variations. I think he has his debut card and then the other one, or maybe it might be an image variation. Haven't understood that yet. Down to the last 14 in our first one, though. Down to the last 14 in our first one. Perfect. So let me plug back in my phone so it doesn't die. So it doesn't die. Down to the last 14 here. Let's see. If it were me, high-low Buffalo, honestly, I'm kind of feeling mojo from the Reds here. Reds are 149 there, but I do like the fact that we have 2 good rookies signing for them. Also, Orioles. I'm always going to go with the Orioles. I like the Orioles. This year I'm going to be rooting for the Orioles, it seems like. Colby Mayo is there. We found an out of 99 Colby Mayo auto. That was sweet. Another good team, as always. You hear me say it a lot across different products there. But the Detroit Tigers are pretty good as well. Detroit is nice. We were finding in another case there. We found Jace Jung, who signed. That was nice. Jace Jung signs. Jackson Jobe signs. Scooble has selections. He also signs on those too. Donald Duck has the Mickey and Friends for us. Our players in total, we've got Chris Paddock, Gage Workman, Spencer Torkelson, Chase Lee, Jackson Jobe, and Jace Jung there. Jace Jung. St. Louis Cardinals, you've got Thomas Segasi as your rookie signer there. He's got his regular good old auto. We have a Donald Duck for the Cardinals there. Matt Swanson is there, Michael McGreevy, Thomas Segasi. The St. Louis Cardinals did pretty good in both breaks yesterday. A team that stood out were the Nationals, though. Nationals are still live here. We found an out of 25 James Wood auto, an out of 25 base of out of 25 of James Wood. I guess I would say it like that. We also found a out of 99 auto of James Wood. We also found a Kurtz auto yesterday out of 199. Good stuff there. Good stuff. We found a Kumar Rocker out of 5 Sapphire selections. We had a hot case. But second half of this case, this has been pretty dominant with the Dodgers there. Dinner. What's for dinner? What's cooking? Down to the last 14 here on our break. KFC. Is it finger looking good? Is it just that good? That's yummy. I'll start sleeving up this personal here while we wait. Personal floor is open if you would like to purchase a box of Update Series Sapphire. That's in my store. We also have cases there. Also some other product there. If you want to rip Cosmic, we've got Cosmic Baseball to purchase. Tomorrow I might run Cosmic Baseball. Still debating on it. We'll see what we do. But bookmark all of our shows. Personal floor is open. We're down to the last 14. I'm going to keep on talking about that checklist, though. Also, Miami. From the first half, we saw a lot of Miami. One of those 25s went to Miami. Padres. are another one that does pretty good. Any Disney for the Stros? No Disney Stros yet, but the Astros do have, they do have Mickey Mouse. No, yeah, they do have Mickey Mouse, that's right. They do have Mickey Mouse there, which everybody wants Mickey. We gotta find it. I've never found one for the Stros in Disney Chrome, Disney Sapphire, or this one, or in regular update. I found the most of Donald. So far. Yeah, it's cool. I love that they have that. It's so cool. It's awesome. It's like a great idea. Whoever made that idea, I like it. It's cool. Down to the last 14 in our next break, 21-11. A lot of good teams up here, though. Some of those cheaper teams are still live. The Pirates are still up there as well. Pirates have been showing up as well. The Donald Duck there. How many boxes in a case? This is going to be a half case break. A full case gives you 10. This half case break gives you 5. So this break, 21-11, all of our breaks are going to have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5 for us. 5 boxes. 5 boxes. Let's see. This one should also go right there. Perfect. Down to the last 14 in 21-11. 21-11. Let's leave this in the meanwhile. What's up, I love breaks? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Haven't opened up any Sapphire. Yesterday we did pretty good with Sapphire update. Kurt's Auto. James Wood. I heard last night, remember? Nice to see you. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? What are you up to today? What team did you get yesterday? Did you hit something good? Hopefully. That's awesome. Congrats. That's so cool. You got a con auto? With your, what was it? How many cases did you guys open again? What was that? Con Knipple auto? That's awesome. You said, I asked you, I was like, would you rather have flag or con? You said con. Boom. That's awesome. 1 case. Awesome. That's so cool. Congrats. Hey, if you're gonna open up a case, open up a good one, right? Open up a good one. Choose a good one. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Are you gonna sell it, grade it? What are you doing next? You hit it. Now what are you gonna do? Keep forever. Are you gonna grade it though, or just keep it raw? Grade it. Put it in a nice shiny slab and say Gem Mint 10. Possibly grade it. That's awesome. That's the best. Those are the hard decisions you want to choose from, right? What do I do with my awesome card? Thank you. Look, we pulled I opened up 2 cases of Marvel. We pulled a printing plate in the first one, some sketches there, autos, redemptions. This is a big one. Big autos though. That was awesome. Down to the last 14. Feeling our first Sapphire here. So we've been doing really good with Marvel though. Our 2 hobby cases were awesome. The Pirates off that board for Aaron. Thank you so much. Pirates off that board, and Dubby with Detroit. 2 teams off that board. Thank you to the both of you. You guys rock. Thanks so much. Thank you. Best of luck. Pirates have been showing up. Detroit has some good autos there. We saw them in the last case yesterday. That was solid. That was pretty solid. 5x there. So that was all from 1 case, though, what I just showed you. I love breaks. This is, we pulled a Harrison Ford auto today, too. Harrison Ford, that's out of 5. Friga out of 50, out of 10. We also pulled back-to-back printing plates, which is so cool. 2 sketches in the same case. I mean, you can't ask for a better case than that. Probably the best case I've ever opened for that product. Thinking of breaking 2017 Topps Update Hobby Baseball tonight. Ooh, good luck if you do. That's so cool. You gotta tell me if you pull something awesome. I have a feeling you will. Got a feeling. Yeah, some of those older products can go crazy, huh? That's awesome. Down to the last and final 12 here. We just took down Detroit. We also just took down those Pirates. Thank you so much to the both of you. There's many more to take down, though. Those Cubbies are still live. I'm, like, so surprised they're still up there. Kind of crazy. I feel like the Cubbies should come down, though. They do have a big checklist, just player-wise there. Again, Sapphire, smaller checklist there. Do you think people would like it? Like what? Watching the break? watching the break would like what? Oh, like people buying into it? Yeah, of course. I mean, that's a big chase there. That's a big chase there. You're going to break it tonight? Are you going to stream it or are you going to sell it? Stream it or sell it? Hopefully on this app. Maybe break it. I don't know. 2017, I mean, that's hot stuff for sure. Maybe wait. If you're going to break it later tonight because the app is slow a little bit right now because of the football games going on for the playoffs. So just advice there. Yeah. It's a little slow, which no worries. It's fine. When will it end? Well, it just started at 5 there, so there's one more. Let's see. And then tomorrow you have 3 games, so tomorrow might be a little slow there. Well, that's all good. Yeah, we can do personals in the meantime. Let's see. Football games right now. Make sure. It started at 5 today, unless it got delayed. Yeah, against Green Bay and Chicago. What are we at right now? That's actually like soccer. But you can check on that one. Let's see. But just like food for thought, they're in the second quarter there, so there's still more time for that. 7-3 for the Bears there. Yeah, so that's the last one. There's only 2 being played today. Tomorrow we'll have 3. Yeah, not too long till it ends. A few hours. Just a tip there. Yeah, second quarter, 7 minutes left. Then we're clear to go. Yeah, you guys are good to go then. You guys are good to go. I was just giving as like a tip, just in case. I don't know if you do like dollar starts. Don't get cooked, right? Don't get cooked. Down to the last and final 12. Last and final 12. Perfect person to ask. I mean, that's a really special older product there too. I think it would do good. I think it would do good for sure. I don't know. Or do you want to wait to sell it though? Because remember, a lot of people are saving up for Bowman right now too in the baseball category. I mean, 2017, it's great advantage there. It's very few people have sealed stuff there, but some people are also saving up for Bowman on Wednesday. For all the Bowman people. Yeah, that's always an advantage. Some of those streams there that sell older stuff there. Especially big stuff like Judge Chase. What's up, Hightower? Down to the last and final 12 in our break here. Last and final 12. If you have questions on who signs what, feel free to ask. Some of those teams, I'm like, why is that still up there? The Cubbies are still live. And also, the Cubbies are still live. Washington is still live. But the Cubbies and the Reds, I'm surprised that those 2 teams are still live there. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so nice. Good luck. Good luck. Down to the last 12. Down to the last and final 12 here of our break. But yeah, 2 teams that are still up there surprisingly. Those Cubbies and those Reds. Cubbies and Reds are still there. Interesting. Cubbies, you're looking for Kevin Alcantara there. Reds, you've got, honestly, between the 2, I would go with the Reds. Reds are cheaper too, but they do have 2 signers. Rhett Lauder, Reese Hines there. Both rookie signers. Both rookie signers there. The advantage with the Cubbies is Cubbies have more players overall in this product. So with such a limited product, smaller checklist for everyone in total does add a little bit of an advantage to finding some low numbered stuff. That's kind of a toss up there between the Reds and the Cubbies. That one's tricky. Down to the last 12 though. If you have any questions on who signs what, feel free to ask here. We've been going over that checklist. Our checklist. Let's see who signs for the White Sox again. I forgot about that one. Let's see. White Sox. Oh yeah, Edgar Cuero. Cheese curds. What are cheese curds? I don't know what those are. What are cheese curds? Sorry, I don't know. Don't get mad. I don't know. Alright, that is all good, ready to go. What are cheese curds? No, I don't know what cheese curds are. Are those, I live in California, so. Oh my god, I'm unfollowing. Don't do it. What's up, W10? How you doing? Down to the last 12 in our half case break here of a Sapphire update. All of our wonderful boxes are in the back there. Should we stack them so you can see them? Ooh, look at the wall. Look at that wall. Sapphire. Sapphire, sapphire. All of our boxes there. Perfect. We lift this up. Perfect. Cheese curds are fresh. Did you copy and paste that from Google? What brewers are in this? Let's see. We'll be enlightened about cheese curds in a second. Brewers, a little bit of a smaller checklist there. So you don't have any signers for the brew crew, but every team has a Mickey and Friends. The brewers have Donald. The players on that team, however, you've got Drew Avens, Logan Henderson, Caleb Durbin, Chad Patrick, Caleb Durbin again, Danny Jansen, Craig Yoho, and Connor Thomas. All rookies there for ya. All rookies for the Brew Crew. Brewers one of those smaller teams there. That's why they don't have any signers, but they do have Donald Duck, which is kind of cool if you like Disney. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's including Donald Duck. Just 9 cards chased, just different variations there, and that's including repeats. So for what it's worth, isn't that like a what are they? $39 team in Sapphire? That's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, you got it. Let me know if you want any questions on any other ones. Let's see. Fresh bite-sized nuggets of curdled milk. He's copying this from Wikipedia right now. Squeaky, springy texture. So are they like mini cheese sticks? Yes, I googled that. Perfect. Cheese curds. Oh, so they're like mini cheese sticks. Interesting. I don't know. That's like, I think that's more of like a bar food. We don't really have that. I don't really go to places that serve that, so. Yeah. Let's see, I'll place this down there. I'll work on that later. Move this real quick. Alrighty. Down to the last 12 in 21-1-1. Some of those cheaper teams are live there. Never hurts to double down. If you're interested, might take that into consideration there. I would go with Miami, though. I know that's a $100 team there, but you never know. Miami has been pretty hot in the first half, so finding numbered of them. You never know who might sign there as well. I believe they have Connor Norby. Let's make sure for Miami. But. Colorado Rockies are the same price as Miami. They are the same price. They're both $99 there. Colorado Rockies have that Sapphire Selection auto of Chase Dolander. They have Sapphire Selections and the auto. Same price. However, we do have that special little something with the Rockies there. You also have Mickey Mouse on that team. So, I mean, Mickey Mouse, finding him on that number there would be awesome. We also have for the Miami Marlins in comparison, you have Goofy. And then Connor Norby only signs once. Augusto Ramirez has Sapphire Selections too. But you technically have 2 autos for the Rockies. I understand it's the Rockies, but sometimes it feels good just to find some autos, especially if they're one of ones. Pod Prapa shots. Let's see. They print out our labels. Print. And print. Awesome. Alright, our 2 here. Put that right there. And right here. But if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Personal floor is open in the meantime, so if you see something that catches your eye there, it's waiting for you. It is waiting for you, ready to go. 12 teams on that board for 2, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. This one. Awesome. 12 teams to go. 26 in our next one as well. 26 in our next one as well. It's going to be BHB2. And a 5Xer. 5Xer. Welcome in. Any questions? Send them my way about that checklist. Because remember, our Sapphire checklist is a little bit different than just our regular update checklist. It's smaller, different autos there. Also, we have the Mickey and Friends, which that should be the same. Because it's based off of division. To take photos of that later, which is good. This is going to be BHB2. BHB2. 5Xer as well. Boom. 5Xer. What's up, Big Dog? How you doing? And Ballpark. What's up, you guys? Hello, hello. How's your day? What you been up to? Probably watching some football, huh? Probably watching some football. Bag this up. Found 2 printing plates today from Marvel, so my day's been good. My day's been pretty good. 2 1-of-1s. Printing plates are 1-of-1s. They're really cool though. It's too quiet! Oh no! What do we say? What do we talk about? I know, it's too quiet. It's too quiet. Somebody buy something to rip. Come on. Alright, put these right here. That is good to go. Push this down a little bit. Push this down. Our Sapphire has been good though. Our Sapphire has been good. Somebody's got to take down those cubbies. I feel like there's good mojo with the cubbies. Feel like there's going to be good mojo with the cubbies. Cubbies, Reds, I know those two teams are a little bit expensive there, but High-Low Buffalo, I always like to play it for when we try to figure out which one you should take down. I would say High-Low Buffalo, I would go personally with the Cubbies as my high team here, my big team. I would go with the Cubbies. Middle team, I would go with the Orioles, and then a small team I would take down here. I would take down the Giants. I would take down the Giants. That team for the San Francisco Giants there, resale-wise, if I hit a Mickey Mouse, I think it's one of the cheapest you can find Mickey Mouse there. Mickey Mouse is for the Giants. That team's only $39. If you find that, probably going to be worth more than $39 bucks. Might as well. You do have 2 rookies there. Hayden Birdsong, Rafael Devers, and Christian Koss. Christian Koss. Giants, Giants, Giants. Oh my goodness. Shh. The Bears. The Bears are still playing. Getting beaten by the Packers. Oh snap. Oh snap. What a game. Little Giants. What's Little Giants? Don't remind me. Caleb, what's happening? What's up, Jake? How you doing? Jake, are you a big Bowman guy? Excited for Wednesday? Counting the hours. Let's see. Caleb. Jordan Love. Little Giants is a great 90s movies. Let me see. Little Giants. Ooh, I've never seen that. Oh, wait, it's kind of like... Okay, don't get mad. It's kind of like Sandlot, huh? Oh. That's actually really cool. I've never seen this. I've never heard of it either. I mean, I wasn't born in the 90s, so I don't really know that stuff, you know. But, that's cute. It's like literally like the Sandlot where it's all the little kids. I love movies like that. You should watch that. 3 of our defenders so far. Yikes. That's so fun. You know what was my favorite? I always those kind of movies always remind me of Daddy Daycare. I love Daddy Daycare. Like the music they play in Daddy Daycare. It's just so sweet. That's like a great movie. Great movie. It's a fun one. And there's like fun actors there too. Fun actors. 12 teams to go up here. 12 teams to go. If we take down 3 more, we'll be in single digits. Ooh. Dr. Doolittle. I think I watched like Dr. Doolittle like once. Dr. Doolittle. I know what it is. Obviously, I've seen the remake. They've made a lot of Dr. Doolittles. I know they have the movie as well. I watched the movie Dr. Doolittle. That one was good. The Giants off that board for Roswell. Thank you so much, Roswell. Much appreciated. I hope you find a Mickey Mouse. It makes sense, though. I mean, yes, Sapphire is limited, but if you find, for a $39 team there, you can find Mickey Mouse, resale-wise, you know? Everything's always got a price for it, right? That's what I say, but good luck. Giant Stadium, pretty stadium. What's up, Piper? The Big Green. What's the Big Green? Big Green. That reminds me of, oh, I know The Big Green. That movie's so funny. I love The Big Green. The Big Green is funny. He's also from Sandlot, too. Hi, Piper. Kavon in the house. Shh. Okay, we're gonna ban Tried it real quick. Piper, what's up? What you up to? How you doing? Hello. Trying to think. What question should I ask Piper? I don't know. Did she come back to Vegas soon? Ooh. I think, think. Well, you know I'm always going to be there for the summer. Yeah, in the summer when it's hot. We can go swimming. If you want, Piper, if your parents are okay with it, next time we go to Las Vegas, my parents might stay out there for a month. So maybe we get an Airbnb or something. But if you want, we can take you with us to, if your parents are okay with it, we can go to the pool. The pool at like the Bellagio or, there's always fun stuff to do. Like, when we go to the Bellagio, I have like they give me a $750 package every time, so we can get like our nails done or something. which is cute. Actually, at the Bellagio, I think it is. Now I'm forgetting where it was. I think it's at no. Maybe no, it wasn't the Wynn. Where was it? There's one hotel that I got my nails done, and then you get to keep your nail polish, which is really cool. They have a lot of pools. Yeah, a lot of mini pools. Yeah, so if you want to go swimming, every time, yeah, with the flowers and all that, it's the best. But like during July, they go out there for the World Series of Poker. So I won't be out there for a month because I gotta break a little bit. Gotta get a little serious, but I will be out there for 4th of July or something fun. So I will see you then, guaranteed. Guaranteed. You're taking me with, right? Exactly. Nail day. Alright, chill. They wouldn't care as long as I get off my phone. Oh my goodness. My mom is mad. She's like, why don't you answer your phone? You gotta get on your phone. I'm like, sorry. Busy. We're down to the last 10 in 21-11. We also have a second break there. I'm so surprised. What's up with those Cubbies? Where's all of our Chicago fans there? Both Chicago teams are still live. Those Cubbies should not be on that board there. Kevin Alcantara, but again, they've got a lot of players, which, hey, pretty nice. But also the Reds there, too. Rhett Lauder, Reese Hines, good stuff. Our largest team up on that board is going to be James Wood. My heart might shatter if we have to run the Nationals at $1 because the Nationals, we pulled 2 James Wood autos. We pulled a James Wood out of 25 yesterday and an out of 99. Solid. Losing right now so people don't want to hear Chicago. Ooh. The Cubbies. That's probably right. Just got the expensive nail polish for Christmas that they use at the salon. Ooh, what color? That's fun. Yeah, I do my own nails usually, so I like putting like the stickers and all that. All colors. That's so cute. I love it. What's your favorite color to paint your nails? I always use pink because red stains my nails. Blue. So I go with pink or blue. Pink or blue sometimes, or purple. Sometimes purple's good. Yellow is a no-go. Green is a no-go. I'll go for mani-pedi. Boom. You never know. It feels it's a nice experience. Mani-pedi. They like scrub your feet. Down to the last 10. Somebody take down one more. We'll get down to single digits. Here. Ooh la la. Me too. I always do my own. I'm pretty good at design and my stuff, but I'm still working on getting better. It's tricky, huh? Like, practice really makes perfect there. Like, I've gotten down to like using my left hand pretty good. I'm weird. I can sometimes use my left hand like better with other stuff. I snap better with my left hand. I use both hands. Like I forgot what it's called, but I can use both hands pretty good. I sometimes use my left hand more than anything, but I just can't write with my left hand. I can play basketball with my left hand. That's not too crazy. You kind of need to. I can throw with my left hand though, like as good as my right. Can't bat with my left. I can catch with my left. Can't write though, but everything else. My favorite color is pink. I bought like 5 different colors of pink, but I also like nudes and white. Very pretty. Very pretty. This is gonna be so fun, especially for the summer. Down to the last 10. Ambidextry. Thank you. I was like, what is it? I'm like, it's not ambitious. But though I am very ambitious, I'm not necessarily, well, I'm ambitious, but I'm also very competitive. I feel like they're not the same. I'm very competitive. Very competitive. It's almost bad, but hey, you know what? It's good. Feels good to win, right? 2-11-1. 21-11 is down to the last 10, though. Down to the last 10. Let's get this thing filled. Some of those cheaper teams are still up there. Milwaukee Brewers are going to be your cheapest. Also the White Sox, 89 there. Once we get down to 2, I'll run the last 2 for $1. Our most expensive 2 teams are going to be the Nationals right now and the Cubbies at $2.79. Baltimore Orioles are $1.49. Got the Cubbies at $2.79. Again, we are one of the few people on Whatnot running Update Sapphire for PYT. Again, I would say recommend with sports here. You probably want to jump in on a break where you know what team you're going to get at what price. Even with non-sport related stuff there, it kind of depends. Sometimes it's fun to do those mysteries, but something with Sapphire, I don't want to pay like $200 for a team I probably wouldn't want to pay for, probably wouldn't want to get, but also overpay, you know. So in PYT, it's just easier, and of course we're going to have one of the best pricing on the app here. Not a lot of people have this product for starters. We're down to the last 10 though in our first break of the day. When these teams hit, they hit. But if you have questions on who signs what, feel free to ask. 2-minute warning, second quarter. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Ooh, snail. 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 Down to last 12. 10. 10. Let's see. We haven't talked about those 20s. Snail. Slugbug. Green Bay is about to score again, though. Oh, my goodness. Uh-oh. Are you scared? It's okay if you're scared. I might be scared. Well, Jordan Love cards. Go get him. Let's see. Jordan Love. Soldier Field. Let me see something. Bears have been doing really good, but oof, ouch. 14-3 now. Scored 14-3. 14-3. Youch. Down to the last 10. It's still early. You're totally right. I mean, didn't that happen with the Broncos? Like, who was it against? Broncos had that a few games ago. Broncos had it where last-minute win. Last-minute comeback. Remember? Broncos had it. If the Broncos had it, the Bears can have it. You know, anyone can have it. Except for the Jets. Sorry, Jets. Except for the Jets. Close your ears if you're a Jets fan. Actually, you know, if you're a Jets fan, I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Down to the last 10. Personal floor is open, though. If you see something in my store there, you might want to rip. Go right ahead and grab it. Let's see. Let me check one thing. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Let's see. Perfect. Alright. Touchdown Packers. Yikes. Another one? Let's see. 20-3. Those Cardinals off that board for Kavon. Thank you so much, Kavon. You get a bell ring. Because you just got us down to not halfway, to single digits. Thank you so much. I love it. Wow, wait. Did you buy him in the second one? That's okay if you bought him in the second one. Wait. No, you bought it in the first one. Why isn't it reloading? Huh? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. We're still at 10. That's okay. You still get a ring. Thank you so much. Down with the Cardinals. It was processing. That's what it was. Down to the last 10. Our cheapest team up on that board is going to be the Milwaukee Brewers for us. Also, Tampa Bay Rays at 59. We haven't talked about that team. Guessing Junior Caminero? Let's take a look at those Tampa Bay Rays. No autos there for the Tampa Bay Rays. You do have Goofy. You have Chandler Simpson, Jake Mangum, Junior Caminero, Jonathan Aranda, and Chandler Simpson. All there for us for those Tampa Bay Rays. Do you have any football? No breaks, but I do have personals. We have Topps. We don't have Panini, but Topps, we do have the rookie class. Some good stuff there. 2024 products. No breaks, but I do have personals. What are you looking for? More auto heavy, relic heavy. We've got a few different ones, but we do football. We do have football there. Down to the last 10 in our first break of the day. Break 21-11 for the Bears losing. You just said there's still time. Hold on. You just said there's still time. Come on. Come on. This is their redemption. Right? And there's a minute left. A minute left in the second quarter. Oh my goodness. Kind of crazy though. Kind of crazy. Let's see. Eagles, Panthers, the Seahawks, Rams, 49ers. NFC West has it tough. Poor Cardinals. Do you buy Judge cards? We don't purchase any cards. Unfortunately. But Judge is pretty nice. We know a little bit about Judge. I've been pulling a lot of Judge cards from Cosmic. Pulled 2 out of 10s there. 2 out of 10s of Judge in the past week. From Cosmic there. We do have Cosmic in the store. For us. 2111. You have a 101 auto patch card. Nice. Congratulations. The only 101 I have is a PCA. PCA patch. Sounds fun. Switch back to phone. I'll be back. See ya. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We've got 2 breaks to buy into. 2 breaks. 2111 is still live there. We've got 10 teams left to go. We do have 2 breaks if you want to double dip there. 10 teams. Let's see. 10 teams. Oh, that's funny. Perfect. When did y'all start Whatnot streams? Probably, I think 3 years ago. I think it's been 3 years. 3 years. It's been a while, though. This account is only a year old, I think, though. Yeah, pretty good. Down to the last 10 in our break here. Down to the last 10 of Topps Chrome Sapphire. See, we got a lot of good products coming out this week as well, too. If you guys want to bookmark my shows for baseball, I do have that. Down to the last and final 10. I would say the next people who take down a team, thank you. We're here for the cards, though. Much appreciated, though. We do have a lot of releases coming out, though. Down to the last 10. Yeah, down to the last 10. Let me go grab something real quick. Back. Let's see what we're looking at. 10 teams to go for us. 10 teams to go. That Bears game is still going on. Oh my goodness, the Bears. Let's see. 10 teams to go into 1. Let's get it. Those Cardinals are off the board there for Kavan. We do have that cheaper team there. Those Brewers are still live. $39. That $59 team for the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay. The Orioles off that board. Roswell taking us down to officially now single digits. Thank you so much, Roswell. Much appreciated. I like the Orioles because, again, Kobe Mayo. I hope we find you some mayo. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Those Orioles are off the board. We need to get down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1, though. Last 2 for $1. You rock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Down to the last 9 on our board here. Down to the last 9 on our board. Ooh, Green Bay's 21-3. Well, down to the last 9. So those Orioles are off the board there. I think, again, that's Orioles are going to be really good this season again. Good stuff. I'm excited for it. Kind of want to vote, or kind of want to go for the Orioles now. I don't know. Maybe I'll switch over from the Padres. Sorry, Padres. Sorry, Padres. Speaking about the Padres, though, Padres have been really good in Sapphire. We found a lot of low-numbered for them. Yesterday, I kept on finding a lot of Padres. Padres are off the board in our first one, but they might be still live in our second one. I'm pretty sure they are. And I don't even think they're that expensive either for being in Sapphire, for this Sapphire products. Let's see. Those Padres are also off the board there, okay. With good reason. If you ever see the Padres off that board, or on the board, take them down. Take them down, seriously. Down to the last 9 in 21-11. 21-11 for us. Let's see. The Milwaukee Brewers there. Milwaukee, you don't have any signers, unfortunately. But again, that team's 39. You can always find number. Always take a regular one of one. We'll take it. We will take it. You do have that Mickey and Friend for you. Washington Nationals. You have James Wood. Here's the thing about the Washington Nationals. You've got 2 good names. You've got James Wood. You've got Dylan Cruz. Again, we want to see a lot of James Wood. But Sapphire has been heavy with me for James Wood. I pulled 2 autos of James Wood. 1 out of 25. The other one out of 99. Also, we pulled out just a regular out of 25 James Wood for those Nationals. So, Nationals, future's looking pretty good there. Future's looking pretty good there. It's been a little bit heavy with Sapphire as well. We also found a Kurtz auto. We've been doing good. We've been doing good. And we haven't seen as much Dylan now, which is kind of funny. Because we've had a lot of cases that are just Dylan, which is still good. Dylan does sign in this. But Washington Nationals, James, what's your ETA? Let's see ya. Let's see ya. You've been showing up, though. We've been happy about that. We have been happy about that. Let's see. Miami is 99. The Colorado Rockies are 99. In the long run, Miami might have better players there, but Colorado has 2 autos. Same price point as Miami. Miami only has 1 auto. Colorado has 2 there. So take that into consideration if you're debating on some of those cheaper teams comparatively to some of the other ones. We do have the Minnesota Twins there. Second most expensive team on that board. The focus for the Minnesota Twins are going to be it's going to be Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee does sign in this. He's got 1 auto. You've got Mickey and Friends of Donald Duck. Your players there up on your board. You've got Brooks Lee, Ryan Fitzgerald, Alan Roden, McAble, Luke Keishel again. You've got Carson McCusker and Zebby Matthews. Everybody go click on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. He's doing 5-star. Love 5-star. I love 5-star at $1. At $1. Go to click on that link right now. If you click on that little tag there, his username there, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 in the family chain, go click on the 5-star. He's gonna do that at $1. I would recommend. I would recommend doing that. We're down to the last 9 here in our break, though. Down to the last 9, but you want to get some 5-star. You want to get some 5-star. Go steal his milk money. Go steal his milk money. Let's see. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Let's, actually, you know what? We can keep this open for us. Let's see. We did talk about Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay is one of those cheaper teams as well. Only $59 for that team. Got a $39 team, a $59 team up there. 2 $99 teams. Chicago White Sox are $89. You do have 1 signer there. I think, does he sign twice? He does sign. There's 2 signers, actually. 89, you got Brooks Baldwin and Edgar Cuero. Cuero also has his regular good old Sapphire selections there. Also Mickey Friends of Donald Duck, Shane Smith, Chase Medroth, Tim Elko, Caleb Freeman, Edgar Cuero ×2. Edgar Cuero ×2 there, all right. For those White Sox, Cuero signs, and then Brooks Baldwin on the Sapphire autos. Probably want to find some Brooks Baldwin. Probably want to find him, but still good. Edgar Cuero as the plays as a catcher, right? Edgar Cuero though. Last and final 8 on our board, or last and final 9 on our board here. Some of those cheaper teams are still live. We also do have our second break listed as well. 21-12. 2112. Personal floor is open though, so if, in the meantime, if you want to rip something, we can do it. We can do it. If you want to buy into this break, watch it a little bit later, you can do so. Everything is live on our YouTube, so if we ever miss anything, everything's still live there. Everything's still live there. Those videos don't go down either. They don't go away, ever. They don't get deleted, so you can watch them forever. Literally, you can watch them forever. Down to the last and final 9. What's the best card in your collection? Probably that 1/1 PCA. A lot of my other stuff is just, sometimes I just like some of the regular special inserts there, like prism fractors. They're pretty. I have a lot of Disney. Got a lot of Disney there, but probably that 1/1 PCA is pretty good. I have a few graded V-Friends as well, too, which I love V-Friends. I love the Tenacious Termite, which is cute. Very, very cute. Down to the last 9. Our most expensive cards are going to be those Washington Nationals. How much do you think you've invested in sports cards? Honestly, not too much. This is my first year. It's my first year working with sports cards, so I haven't really gotten into the hobby as much as I'd like. But definitely knowing what there is. I also love Star Wars, but I don't know. Probably about like $800. That sounds so sad when I say it out loud. Like not like I don't have that great of a PC. But the thing is, I mean I love a super factor. I have a 1/1, but no supers in my PC. But definitely there is room to expand, and I will buy more. Definitely when I go to the Nationals, I'm supposed to go to a card convention tomorrow, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I spent crazy on other stuff though. So it makes up, but definitely, I mean, for what it's worth, I do have some cards. I do have some good cards, though. It's cool stuff. What about you? See, down to the last and final 9. Again, I'm so shocked that the Cubbies are still up there. Cubbies are such a great team in this. Those Reds are still live as well. Down to the last and final 9. Cubbies are up there. You've got Kevin Alcantara, who signs. The White Sox, you've got Edgar Quero and Brooks Baldwin, who signs there. The Reds, Cincinnati Reds, you've got Rhett Lauder and Reese Hines. Rockies, you've got Chase Dolander, who signs twice. Miami, you've got Connor Norby, who signs once. Brewers don't have any signers there. That's why it's a $39 team in Sapphire. The Twins, you've got Brooks Lee, who signs. Tampa Bay, no signers. Again, $59 team there. And then the Nationals, you got James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Nice. So that's pretty awesome, though. Probably got some good stuff. That's cool. When did this stream start? 2 hours ago. We've been ripping quite a bit, though. We did some personals of Marvel. So we haven't been on for long. This is an easy show. Hi, V-Faller. How you doing? Looky. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hi. Hello. Let's see. You're not numbered. Hi. How's it going? It's been a while. Are you watching some football? Gotta be watching football. Maybe not. Down to last 9 and 21-11. 21-11. Down to last 9 here. If you guys have questions for me, feel free to ask. Down to the last 9 though. Do you think people should invest in sports cards? I think they should invest in anything they think is good as long as it's safe. I think sports cards are awesome. It's a big collection, it's a big hobby, especially being in the sports card industry. Be crazy to say. No, I think it's dumb. But definitely, I mean, sports cards is fun. It brings people together. There's a great community through sports cards, and it's just fun. But that's something that it's a hobby that's fun. It's good. I think it's great. And you know what? It's fun to hit good stuff, but it's also cool to conspire with people. I mean, even with prospect hunting with Bowman, too. Bowman's just one of those products where it's like, it's just a whole nother beast where you get to get really into it. But sports is awesome. I love sports, so. I love sports. Do more sports than I do sports cards, but sports in itself is awesome. It's great to watch, especially World Cup and all that. Follow a lot of sports. Let's see. Good as I can be. Radiation starts on the 20th. I hope your radiation goes very, very good. Hopefully no pain with it. My grandma just had radiation yesterday. No pain for her. So that was good. But I hope your radiation goes good. Nice to see ya. Favorite MLB team? Probably gonna be, don't really have a favorite team. I just like watching baseball in general. But I do lean towards watching the Orioles. I'll watch the Orioles if I had to choose. Orioles, I like Detroit watching. Those two are pretty good there. Pretty solid. Wait, I am in San Diego, so San Diego I lean towards. San Diego we do lean towards. Last 9 on that board. NFL, my dad roots for the Dolphins, but the Dolphins, not so good. I got to see opening day for the Rams. That was fun. Rams are still in it, at least. So, not really the Rams, though. I don't know. Football's one of the sports I watch the least of, but I still can get into it. Next year, Dolphins will do better. That's what we said last year. Oh, my goodness. You know who's going to do good this year, Moimo? Close your ears. Germany in the World Cup. Good luck to France. Good luck to France. 1 year, we will be right. 1 year. Sports card trading index has outperformed the S&P for several years and as far investing in sports cards. It's a huge hobby. If you had to pick one player, any sport, as your favorite, who would it be? That's such like a hard question. Oh my goodness. I don't it sounds like a boring answer, but truthfully, I don't really have a favorite player. That's the hardest part. Even some of the players that I've met in real life, I don't have favorite players because when I watch sports, I don't look at it as like, okay, he's doing something, right? He's doing something. I think of it more, especially since I guess I've done more team sports than anything, especially with soccer. It's more about the game. I focus more about the game than who's making the plays there. Like, people will say, like, Messi or Yamin Yamal there are, like, their favorites. It's all about the game for me. It's about the strategy and overall, like, it's not who scores, it's about how many we've scored there. When I think about that, I'm more talking about soccer, but even with baseball, too. Baseball, who was it? Who were we seeing? It was against it was Giants versus the Athletics at the time, and, Giants, there was just one player who scored, like, 3 home runs in the night there. 3 or 2, and, like, you didn't expect him. It wasn't somebody who I recognized. It wasn't, like, Jung-Ho Lee or something, or one of those rookies for us, but, you know, sometimes it's just about the game. Dwayne Johnson? That's an actor. Wait, Dwayne. Hold on. Oh my god. I was like, Dwayne Johnson. That's The Rock. These, like, I know. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Yesterday I streamed 13 hours. I'm kind of, like, melted right now. We're cooked, Moimo, we're cooked. Oh my gosh. And that's the chosen box. Oh no, and that's the chosen box. Hold on, let me grab that box. We're cooked. The Rockies off that board for Hootie. Thank you, Hootie. Oh my goodness, we are so cooked. We're so cooked. Here's the box. I brought it back over. Maybe I didn't even expect that to happen. Maybe I should just put it like regular. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna say Yankees are the worst. Whoa! I can't have complaints at the front door. There's too many. Got too many Yankee friends. Can't say that. Too many Yankee friends. Too many Yankee friends. We've got those Rockies off the board for Hootie. Thank you so much, Hootie. Good luck. Chase Dollander autos. Chase Dollander. Okay. Oh my goodness. But I don't know. It's like a boring answer, but it's true. I don't know. Maybe that's just because I'm an athlete. So it's like, I don't know. It's all about this sport. It's all about the gameplay. I don't care who scores. I just want my team to score, right? I don't know. That's my mentality. That's how it is with soccer, because soccer's ever changing. Baseball, it's just fun to see who has a chance, because somebody might surprise you there. I just like watching sports. Just like watching the game. Even if I don't know too much about the players there. It's just fun, about the competitiveness and the skill. But that's definitely, I'm more talking about soccer. Basketball's fun in general, too. Basketball's fun. I do like watching LaMelo Ball on his interviews, because his interviews are hilarious there. Grant Williams does break with us, though, too. He's funny. Sometimes he's funny on his interviews. I don't know. Funny clips there. Down to the last 8 in 21-1-1. Once we get down to 2, we need 6 more teams off that board. But once we get down to 2, I'll run the last 2 at $1. Last two at $1. Two most expensive ones. We got the Cubbies and the Nationals. Are you guys getting Midnight? Heck yes. Basketball Midnight? Oh my goodness. I am so excited for Basketball Midnight. Unlicensed Football Midnight was awesome. Yes, PYT. Should be PYT. But unlicensed basketball was really good as well. Unlicensed football was killer. What's up, coach? Unlicensed football, killer. So good. Like, so good. I pulled Tom Brady autos out of that one. That was awesome. A lot of Jaden Daniels when Jaden Daniels wasn't injured. Down to the last 8, though. Down to the last 8 of our break there. But yeah, we will get Midnight Basketball there. Very excited for that. Counting the days. I literally have it on my calendar, which should be awesome. And I will be running that because I want to run that. I want to run that. Down to the last 8 in 2111. Now, there's a lot. There's Museum coming out in February. Bowman this Wednesday. Bowman's Best coming out later, too. We have F1, Topps Chrome coming out. There's a lot of releases. There are a lot of releases. Isn't there also another Marvel product coming out? Who told me that? Who was talking about that? Somebody was talking about that. I talked to too many people. 2111. 2111, though. Down to the last 8. Let's see if I can make this. What's up, Zach? How you doing? And we missed. Dang it. We'll fix that later. Down to the last 8 here. We've got those Cubbies live, those Nationals. Cubbies, Nationals. The Twins as well. Should fix that. Perfect. Perfect. Down to the last 8 here with all of our teams. Down to the last 8. How are those Bears playing? The Bears. Bears game right now. 21-3. Halftime. Yeah, usually we always do PYT. Sometimes those dollar starts just depend on the product there. Or if we switch it up. Depends. That is perfect. Alrighty. Bring this down real quick for us. Personal floor is open in the meantime while we fill this thing. What's up, Edub? How are you? Hello. Let's see. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. We're down to the last 8 of our Sapphire update. Sapphire update here with us. Sapphire updates. Woohoo. Let's see. It's going okay. You watching some football? Dollar auctions. Bargain Hunters breaks for the Twins and the Yankees. Holy moly. Nice. Are you a Bears fan, though? Oh. Condolences if so. I don't know what your football team is. Uh-oh. Down to the last 8 here on our break. We do have another $99 team up there. It's going to be those Marlins. Miami. We need another magical comeback. Ooh. What's up with Caleb? I hope that halftime speech is killer. Put on, like, the good music. He needs it. Oh, my goodness. Yikes. We do have those Cubbies still live there as well. Bad coaching choices. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We can just blame the refs. At this point. I haven't seen the clips. I haven't heard too much, but his stats right now for this game isn't too good. Halftime, let's see. That was Cubbies off the board for Chad. Thank you so much, Chad. Good luck to you. Let's get it. Welcome to Silver Tier. New coupons. Woohoo. New coupons. Down to 7 now. Much appreciated. Those Cubbies are finally off the board. I feel like we were disrespecting them for a little bit there. Because that team is really always off the board pretty quickly there. I was surprised, but good choice. Good luck to you. Down to the last 7 now. Oh, my goodness. Down to the last 7. 2 big ones on that board. The Nationals and the Twins. Blame the announcers. Gotta blame somebody. Anyone. That's funny, though. They're jinxing it. Down to last 7 here for us. Last 7. Let's get this thing going, though. Let's get this thing going, though. We got the Cubbies, finally. Kevin Alcantara, he's like, come on. Somebody believe in me. We got some last team mojo, though. We've got those White Sox, Miami, those Brewers. Those are some cheap teams up there. I'm still surprised those Reds are live. Those Tampa Bay Rays are also cheap as well. You never know. Sometimes it's the smallest teams that can hit the largest as well. You never know. You really, really, really never know, seriously. But Miami does have some signers there. You got Connor Norby. I almost said Kevin Alcantara. Almost said him. He's for the Cubbies there now. He does sign for the Cubbies now. You do have Connor Norby for the Miami Marlins. Woohoo. Miami Marlins. He does sign once for you. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. 2 birds, 1 stone with those Nationals. If the Nats last 2, make sure to at me. He says, ooh, okay, I'll at you. I'll remember. Luckily, you took all the numbers out so I can tag you now. Now I don't have to be like, what was the next one? It's like memorizing pi. Pretty easy now. Yeah, easy peasy. Last time it was like memorizing pi. I was like, oh my goodness, I'm going to need some help. Down to last 7, but I will tag you if they are one of the last 2. Holy moly. Holy moly. Love it. Woohoo. Down to the last 7 on this board. Let's do another high-low Buffalo against these 7 here. But let's keep it a little bit more dry. Let's take down 1 big team, 1 small team. My recommendation for a big team? Actually, that's kind of tricky. The big teams up here are the Reds, the Nationals, and the Twins. Reds have 2 rookie signers there. Rhett Lauder, Reese Hines, which is good. You can find that. You've got 2 signers there. That's not bad. I take that. There's also Ellie if you like Ellie. If you're a big Ellie person, Ellie is in this. Reds, not too shabby. That's one of the cheaper out of the bigger ones. But again, we've been seeing a lot of James Wood. So would I want to go with James Wood? I don't know. I feel like James Wood is just going to be hot in this product. But again, that is the most expensive team, so does that really count, right? But the Twins might be your saving grace there. Twins, you've got Brooks Lee who signs. Great name there. Great rookie name. But also, one thing I want to take a little looky-loo for those Twins is that the Twins for Minnesota has a lot of all rookies there. All rookies in their checklist. And with Sapphire, might as well. Brooks Lee, Ryan Fitzgerald, Alan Roden, McAble, Luke Keeschel, Carson McCusker, and Zebby Matthews. All rookies. All rookies there for the Minnesota Twins. So it's a lot. It is a lot there. Brooks Lee. But it's fun. 7 spots left on that board there. 7 spots left on that board. Good stuff. Last 7. Let's see. Last 7 on that board. Last 7. So the Minnesota Twins, again, that rookie chase there. Again, Sapphire, sometimes it's all about the autos, but again, is it really all about the autos? Again, finding low numbered, that's what you want to see. They've got Donald Duck, that's just a bonus there. But Brooks Lee auto, heavy with your rookies. You've got 2 rookie signers with the Reds there. 2 rookie signers, but the Twins, all rookies, which kind of like that. Nationals again, James Wood. So for me, I feel like it's a twist between the Twins and the Nationals. James Wood, I've been seeing a lot though. Haven't seen as much Brooks Lee. Maybe it's his time to step up. You never know. We've been finding some numbered of Carson McCusker. Zebby Matthews has been here. Actually, all around, the only one who I haven't seen as much is Alan Roden. And Fitzgerald. I found Lee, Abel, Keeschel, McCusker, Zebby Matthews. Keeschel has two different cards there for the Minnesota Twins, so that's just bonus. But for its price point, $200. Brooks Lee. We've been really lucky with Brooks Lee and Cosmic, so hopefully we can bring that over to Sapphire Update with us. Down to the last and final 7. For us. Last 7. Let's see. The Twins are there at 200. Miami Marlins at 100. Miami does have Connor Norby who signs for them. The Reds, though, again, 2 signers for them. So I feel like the play to go is going with the Minnesota Twins on the big one, high-low Buffalo. Big team, I would take down the Minnesota Twins. And then a smaller team. Actually, honestly, on this board here, I would take down the Twins and the Reds. Feels solid for rookie chasing there. Even though they're not craziest. I mean, Washington Nationals is one of the biggest teams there. Take those two. Good names for those teams. Those small teams amongst the White Sox, Tampa Bay, the Miami Marlins, and the Brewers. Who do they have in those Mickey and Friends? That might be a strategic there too. White Sox, they've got Donald. Oh, actually, I would just go with the White Sox. I would go with the White Sox. White Sox have 2 signers there, and they are 89. 89. Checklist for Boston. Let's look for those Red Sox. Boston, you have Christian Campbell who signs, and then Marcelo Meyer. A lot of Marcelo Meyer has been popping out. You also have Goofy on the Mickey and Friends there for us. Goofy. Chapman, Campbell, Rafaela. Yeah. Abreu, Meyer, Dustin May, Bueller, and May again. May we take another. Down to the last 7 in 21-11. 21-11. We need to get down to 2. We're in the last 2 for $1. 2 for $1 there. I don't know if we're going to follow through with 21-12 though. Don't know if that's going to happen. If it doesn't fill, we might have to cancel that break, unfortunately. Might have to cancel that one. But we're going to follow through with 21-11. We just got to take down some more spots. Got to take down some more spots for us. I'm going to run downstairs and grab myself a tea real quick. I'll be right back. Down to last 7 in this break. Last 7. Okie dokie. Here's with our tea. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. Down to the last and final 7. Last and final 7. Last and final 7. Last and final 7. 21-12. Uh-oh. Really? Did they just announce that? That's not good. That is not good. They're 21-6 now. 21-6 now. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. Alright, I think I'm going to cancel the break for 21-12. Let's see. I'm going to cancel 21-12. We do have 21-11 though. Down to the last 7. Everyone will get a refund of that. There's only 4 on that board, but sorry. It doesn't seem like it's going to fill on that one. Down to last 6. Those Brewers off the board for Miss B. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get down to 4, if we get down to 2, sorry. If we get down to 2, we just need 4 more off that board. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Last 2 at $1 there. Thank you so much, Miss B. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Down to the last and final. Good luck. Down to last final 6. Woohoo! We've got the White Sox, the Reds, the Miami, Twins, Tampa Bay, and the Nationals up on our board here. Up on our board. Let me go grab something real quick. Real quick. Okie dokie. Down to the last and final 6 on our board here. Got the Washington Nationals, the Tampa Bay Rays, the Minnesota Twins there. Next break not happening? I don't think so. I'm sorry about the cancel. I didn't think it wouldn't fill on that one. I'm sorry, Brent. Yeah, it's because of that football game, honestly. So that's why it's a little slow. But, yeah, I'm sorry. Especially when he wanted that tag, but we will probably... I don't think I'm going to do it tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to have this stream tomorrow. So, 21-11 is probably going to be the only one. Yeah. I know. Poor Caleb. That is not good. We need Caleb. Like, stand up, Caleb. Come back out here. I'm sorry about that. I don't think Cole's not doing one either. It's just because of that game, you know? But, I mean, hey, football's exciting, so I get it. I get it. So, but you will get a 100% real refund there. It's all through whatnot. It should come back in a few days there, yeah. Yeah. Which is all good. I don't mind waiting either. It's just, I don't want more teams to come down, because if we only sold 4, I get a penalty for each one I cancel. So, it hurts my account, but, like, since it was only 4, I was like, I want to do the break, trust me. I like breaking, so, I want to do it. Yeah, no hard feelings. Good. Good to hear. We're down to last 6, though, in 2011 here. Let's see. Get us down to... Get us down to 3. I'll run the last 3 for $1. We just need 3 more off that board. If we get down to 3, I'll run the last 3 for $1. Which is hairy, scary. Very scary. Down to the last 3. We just need 3 more off that board. I'll run the last 3 for $1 there. Usually supposed to be 2. Got the Nationals, the Rays, the Twins, Miami, the Reds, and the White Sox. And the White Sox left there on our board. The Nationals, the Tampa Bay Rays, the Twins, Miami, Tampa Bay, and we already said that. The Twins, White Sox, Reds, Miami, Tampa Bay, and the Nationals. and the Nationals there. Last 6 on our board. Take down any 3. Got to take down 3 more. Got to take down 3 more. We need 3 teams off that board. Who's going to do it? Say, put me in, coach. Down to the last 6. Down to the last and final 6. Last and final 6 here. We just need 3 more off that board. 3 more come off that board. We'll go. I like the Reds. Reds are good because you've got Rhett Lauder and Reese Hines for you. Red Lauder, Reese Hines. You also do have also red on red out of 5 for the Reds would be good. And Ellie, you're right. Ellie is there. Otani's not there. Skeens isn't there, but Ellie came to play. Have you seen his photo of Ellie where he's like jumping on the photo? So funny. So funny. I love it. Yeah, it's a funny one of him. I guess IV. Guess IV, but at least Ellie came to the party. You got 2 rookie signers there for the Reds. Who do they have again? They got Donald Duck. Isn't he's sliding, but he's also jumping at the same time. So he's like mid-action, about to slide, but he's already jumping. It's funny. It's funny. I like that card. Down to the last 6 on our board. We need 3 off that board. We need 3 off that board here. 3 come down. We hit the ground running. We are so close right now. We need 3 more off that board there. There is a $59 team there. Technically, if you take down the Tampa Bay Rays, the Miami Marlins, and the White Sox, you can go. We just need 3 more off that board. 3 more come off that board, and then we go. 3 more come off that board, and then we go. And then we go. If you have questions on who signs what, feel free to ask. White Sox don't look too bad. I mean, that's an $89 team. They do have 2 signers there. I understand it's the White Sox, but everybody's got a team to root for. Those White Sox do have 2 signers there. They've got Edgar Querl and Brooks Baldwin. They both sign. Cincinnati Reds, you've got Rhett Lauder and Reese Hines. Miami Marlins, you have Connor Norby. You have, for the Twins, Brooks Lee. Big name there. Tampa Bay Rays, you don't have any signers. And the Washington Nationals, you have both James Wood and Dylan Cruz. If we take down 3 more teams, we will hit the ground running. We just need 3 more off that board. 3 more come off that board, and then we go. 3 more come off that board, and then we go. Then we go, and then we go. Somebody takes down the Nationals and the Twins. And the Twins and the Reds. Well, we're already doing 3, so that's it. But get us down to the last 3. We're in the last 3 at $1, but we need 3 more off that board. We need 3 more off that board to get us going. Oh, my goodness. We need 3 more. Can't stress it enough. But we are going over that checklist as we wait here to fill this thing. As we wait to fill this thing. Down to the last 3. Down to the last and final 3 for us. Down to the last 6, I mean. We need to get down to the last 3. Down to the last 6. Our future is very bright. Our future is very bright. Let's see if Georgia Boy wants to break. Want to break. Want to break. Sapphire. Let's see if Georgia Boy wants to break with us. See if he wants to break with us. If not, that's all good. I know he's probably watching football right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Down to the last and final 6. Last and final 6 for us. Last and final 6 on our board here. On our board here. Our break of Sapphire. Sapphire, Sapphire. Let's see. 6 teams on that board. 6 teams on our board. If you have any questions about these teams, feel free to ask. Down to the last 6 though. If we take down 3 more teams, just need to get down to 3. Just need to get down to 3. A large team up there are those Washington Nationals at 600. Washington Nationals at 600. Wow. The Twins with Brooks Lee. The Reds with Reese Hines and Rhett Lauder. Maybe you just have to take down those Reds because those Reds have never been one of the last 10, it feels like. Don't think they've been the last 10, so maybe they're the chosen ones. Maybe they're the chosen ones now. You never know. But normally they're not left up there, so take advantage of that. Also, Miami. Miami has been pretty good in the first half of this case so far. Might want to try it. Might want to try it. The best thing about those Reds, though, same thing with the Nationals, is that if you find it out of 5, it's a color match, which will look pretty nice. We're down to the last and final 6 of this break. Last and final 6. Make it 5 because Roswell says let's go with those Nationals. Thank you so much, Roswell. Much appreciated. Those Nationals are off the board there. Oh my goodness. If we take down any 2 off that board, I'll run the last 3 at $1. Thank you so much. Roswell is getting us going. I appreciate it. To the moon back, you are awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you used your coupon. If not, I hope you have many more coupons in your future. May you be blessed with coupons. Thank you so much. You rock. You rock. If we take down any 2 off that board, let's take down 2 more, and then we're good to go. We are good to go. We just need 2 more, you guys. There's a $59 team. Honestly, if it were me, I would go with the White Sox, though. White Sox are 89. They've got 2 signers there. White Sox and Reds might be the play here. Reds are normally not left up on that team, but now they are. I need 2 more teams off that board. 2 people to say, put me in, coach. Please. Just say put me in, coach, by taking down a team. Bobby! Hi, Bobby. Bub is in the house. Hi. Are you watching football? What are you up to? You gotta be. Did you see Caleb? You and many, many people. I'm sorry. He'll be back. Hopefully. Yikes. But also the score right now. At least you got a little bit. Not really. Oh, goodness. Down to the last 5. We need 2 teams off that board. We just need 2 teams to come off that board. 2 teams come off that board, and then we go. 2 teams come off that board, and then we go. Any 2 teams come off that board, we'll start this break here for us. Any 2 teams come off that board, our break shall begin. We just need 2 more. 2 more to come off that board. There's a $59 team there. Might as well. It's Sapphire. The White Sox off that board for Runters. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you so much, Runters. 1 more comes off that board, and then we'll do this. There's a $59 team there. We need 1 more team off that board. Any teams comes off that board. Any team comes off that board, and then we go. Go. Tampa Bay Rays, the Miami Marlins, the Twins, and the Reds. Reds do have 2 signers, Rhett Lauder, Reese Hines. The Twins have Brooks Lee for them. Miami, you got Connor Norby. And for the Tampa Bay Rays, you don't have any signers, but you do have some players there. We just need 1 more team off that board. Any team comes off that board, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. 1 more team comes off that board. And then we start. Louder! Rat louder. Any team comes off that board, the break shall begin. Any team comes off that board, the break shall begin. I just need 1 more team off that board. I need somebody to say, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Let's do it. We got all 5 of our boxes right behind us. We're ready to go. It just takes 1. Literally. Just takes 1. What? I couldn't hear you. I say 1 more team. Put me in, coach. That's what I say. Why I say that is because when I played sports, I was always on the bench because I got in trouble. Sorry. But when there's dire straits, when you got to be in the game to win, say, put me in, coach. Let me at him. So when you take down a team that says, put me in, coach, sign me up on that roster. I'm ready to go. We got 4 teams left. I need 1 more team off that board. 1 more team. Don't be chicken. 1 more team comes off that board, and then we go. Do it for the Bears. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I would go between the Reds right now or the Miami Marlins. Those 2 have me drawn. Reds have never been one of the last ones up here. Probably never been below out of 5. I don't think they've been one of the last 10 either. This case so far, this is the second half of the case. We have not found any 5s, any 1 of 1s here. We only found 1 out of 10, and that was for the Guardians, I believe. Wasn't too crazy. So there's a lot of room for improvement on color. A lot of greens, a lot of out of 99s. Only like 3 out of 50s. So all of our color might be in the second half here, to be honest with you. We could find a pop-up. We could find an out of 5. We've only found 1 out of 10. You know Sapphire can go crazy, but there's still a lot of room for improvement. For sure. Even with our autos, too. Our autos can get pretty low here. Got some good mojo. But we're down to last 4. I need 1 more team. Any team comes off that board. Any team comes off that board, we'll run the last 3 for $1. Now, don't be chicken. You just got to take down one, even if it's the Tampa Bay Rays. Any team comes off that board. Any team comes off that board, we'll run the last 3. Woo! We'll break the rules by 1. We'll break the rules. Break the rules like a rebel. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Last 4. One more team. One more team. Chickens. Don't be a chicken. Late night coffee. I had the coffee earlier for breakfast. That one's tea though. But yes, coffee. Coffee late night. Very good. Very yummy. Very delicious. Very, very delicious. Now one more team. One more team. One more team. That's all we need. That's all we need. Let's see. Alrighty. Down to the last 4. One more team comes off that board. That's all we need. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. One more team comes off that board, and then we go. If you're sick of me saying that, might as well take down a team. Got a $59 team up there with those Tampa Bay Rays. Miami Marlins have been showing up with their color here. Miami Marlins, $99. Twins, $199. You're looking for Brooks Lee there. And the Cincinnati Reds, 2 nice rookies. $149 for that team. Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder. They're low spots. Run the last 4, Bargain Hunters Break says. You're crazy. Let's do it. I just want to make sure I don't bend those rules. I don't want to get in trouble. Don't want to get tattletaled on. Oh, my goodness. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Running. Well, I don't know. I've heard complaint from HR. Tatiana, shame on you for breaking the rules. I'm like, well, come on. Come on, let's run the last 4 at $1. I don't want to get in trouble. I want to get in trouble. Running Sapphire. Sapphire at $1. Rays, Twins, Marlins, Reds. I'm going to write in there. Renee approved. Star. Eyes. Star eyes. Let's run the last 4 for $1. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 at $1. Renee approved. Renee approved. Oh snap. Drama queen. Renee approved. Boom. He threw an interception. He's back. Oh my goodness. He's back. He's back. Oh no. Okay. Running the last 4 at $1. Let's do this. $59 team. The Tampa Bay Rays at $1. $1 single dollar. The Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays. Let's talk about talk them into existence. You got Goofy. Woo! You've got Chandler Simpson, Jake Mangum, Junior Caminero, Jonathan Aranda, and Simpson. $59 asking price for this team here. Go and get it, whatever you want it for. $59 asking price. We're at $38 right now. 42 for Rand. Rand says, let's go. Reuter says, let's go. One of us. 46, we're going yard cards. There we go. There's some motion with it. $13 discount. Might as well take it. Less than 3 seconds. Going yard, going once, twice, and sold. Thank you so much. Our first one. Second one, you've got autos here with this team. It's Connor Norby. Stepping out to the field is going to be Connor Norby with Miami. He does sign once. You have a Sapphire selections of Augustin Ramirez and Goofy. Ramirez, Meyer, Gibson, Hicks, Wegman, Stowers, Ramirez, and Victor Mesa Jr. all at $1. All at $1. The first half of this case has been pretty solid with the Miami Marlins as well, too. Just a little heads up there. May continue. You never know. Good luck either way. Good luck. Let's see who the spotlight goes to in this break, though. Let's see. Let's see. This is a $100 asking price. $100 asking price. We're at $25. $25. 75% off. Hello. Hi, Manny. I missed the glasses. I know. Where's the glasses at? Where's the glasses at? Oh, you can see my eyes. $51. $54 for Kavon. A nice discount here. 5 seconds left at 54. 59, 64. Tony says, wait a minute. Kavon says, wait a minute. Again, I've been seeing some stuff. Each case is different, though. This is the second half, so good luck. $67. 2, and 1. What tab? Oh, that was the Miami Marlins. Going to Kavan Bronze tier. Coupons. Get your coupons. Good luck. Second to last team, at $1, the Cincinnati Reds. Now take a peek at the Cincinnati Reds. They've got 2 signers there, both rookies. Reese Hines and Rhett Lauder. They both signed there. Donald Duck is there as well. You've got Ellie. You've got Tyler Callahan, Luis May, Rhett Lauder, Chase Petty, Cabrian Hayes, and Jose Trevino. All at $1. But again, 2 rookie signers there. Ooh la la. Good stuff. Reds at $1. Reds at $1 there. That's a $149 team there. I would say if it sits, it hits. That team is usually never run at $1 there. Show it some love. Maybe it's a sign. Don't quote me at that. I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know. I don't know, but it's a $149 asking price. Rand says let's go at 125. 5 seconds to go. Zach says wait a minute. Might as well. If it sits, it hits. Never seen them sit, so might as well hit with them, right? And sold to Zach. Thank you very much, Zach. Going to you. Welcome to Bronze tier. Congratulations. And our last team of the night here. When it sits, it hits. We know his name. It's Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee at $1. Your only signer for the Twins there, but you want to hear some Brooks Lee. You want to see Brooks Lee for sure. Love it. You have Donald Duck for your team there. Zebby Matthews. Carson McCusker. Luke Keeschel twice, times 2. McAble. Alan Roden. Ryan Fitzgerald. And Brooks Lee at $1. At $1. Nice rookie signer here. His name is Brooks Lee. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. At $1. At $1, the Minnesota Twins. $200 asking price for this team there. Whatever it goes for, it goes for. Whatever it goes for, it goes for. We're at $64 right now for Gigi. Gigi's like, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. $120 discount right now. $119 discount. $119. $119 off. 88 for Gigi. Gigi is keeping it. 5 seconds to go. If Gigi's going to get it, it's going to get good mojo. We saw that with the Dodgers yesterday. 102, 10 seconds to go. 102, $100 discount. $97 discount right now. 3, 2, 117. 117. Gigi is still sticking with it. The last and final countdown. Last team. 132. He's keeping it. Keep it. 5 seconds to go. 142 for Kyle. Kyle says, wait a minute. Those Twins, too good of a discount. Last and final call at 142. 3, 2, and 1. Nice, solid discount there for the Twins. Congratulations. Congratulations. Our break is officially filled. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped into our break. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. Much appreciated to everyone who helped us fill there. I'm going to download our labels real quick. Where's our label live at? It's going to pop up. There it is. Label live is ready for us. We're going to download that label live, and we should be ready to go. Good luck, all. Good luck, all. Good luck, all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. 2, 1, 1, 1. Lucky numbers. It's my birthday. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. My birthday. Lucky numbers. Lucky numbers. I like it. T2 there to think. Let me print out our labels real quick. 2111. Perfect. Awesome. Good luck, good luck. Who are we looking for in the Dodgers? Roki. Freddie Freeman would be awesome to find. And then Ha-Seong Kim. Those are your top names. Otani isn't in this, but you want to see Roki the most. You want to see Roki the most. Eyes on the Roki. Eyes on the Roki. Yeah, Dodgers, anything Roki. Low numbered, auto. Take it all. We'll take it all. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hopefully we find you guys bangers. Let's go. All right, we've got that. We need more top loaders real quick. We've got all of our sleeves, which is awesome. Every card will be at least sleeved in this. Vets will be sleeved. Rookies will be top loaded. All rookies will be top loaded. All numbers can be top loaded, obviously. Good luck. This should be an awesome break to watch. Let's see, we'll put this right here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good luck. This. Where's my mouse at? Which screen is the mouse at? Perfect. All right, everything is live on YouTube. Let's go over those labels real quick. If you're new breaking with us, welcome in, rookie. This is 211. We're going to read these labels. Super easy to read them. This is the break you're participating in. 2111. This is the team that you purchased, and this is your Whatnot username. Goes from A to Z, alphabetical order, based on the team. Starting us off is KCC. What's up, Kitty? How you doing? We're going to show these real quick. You can check, make sure that your name looks good. Everything looks perfect to me. Everything looks perfect to me. Everything is also on your Whatnot purchase tab. Super easy. Easy, easy peasy there. Easy, easy peasy. Thanks again to everybody who helped us fill. You guys are the best. I much appreciate you guys. Hopefully we can pull some bangers here, especially for some of those teams we doubted. We doubted a little bit leaving them up there. So they got some good luck mojo. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 2111. Awesome. 211111. Good luck, everybody. Heat up those hands. Get the hot hands going for the mojo. And let's jump into our first one. Miss B knows with the fire. With the fire. Thank you so much. Good luck. Box number 1 for us. Box number 1 for us. All right. No pressure. Need some Stros. Need some Stros. Cam Smith. Mr. Smithy wouldn't be too bad. Empty, empty. Cam Smith would be pretty nice. Some Cam Smith would be pretty nice there. All right. Gonna take this slow. Gonna take this slow. Starting us off, we've got Caleb Freeman there. Caleb Freeman to start us off. Willie Castro. Willie Castro for the Cubbies. Sapphire, so pretty. Dylan Cruz. Nice name, nice name. And Willie McIver for the A's. For the A's on our first pack. One box should have one auto for us. You never know what might surprise you, but we'll see what we can find. Good luck. Let's see. All blue there. Got Carson McCusker for the Twins. Carson McCusker. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. Kevin Alcantara. Colton Gordon. Rookie for those Stros. And Luis Angel Acuna. Luis Angel Acuna. Acuna. Ha-Sung Kim. Rookie for those Dodgers. Ha-Sung Kim. Kate Gibson for Miami. Here comes the auto. Last spot mojo. Last spot mojo. There's our auto. Reese Hines, 196 out of 199. When it sits, it hits. 196 out of 199. Reese Hines as our first auto. Congratulations. Congratulations to whoever took down those Reds. Reese Hines out of 199 to start us off there. Rookie auto for the Reds. So funny. Ironic. Robert Hassel III there for the Nationals. No parallels so far, so let's hope for a 1-1. Sweat on this one. We've got green popping up. Chase Dollander to start us off. Jose Iglesias for the Padres. And on the green, 69 out of 99. Adrian Del Castillo, rookie for those Diamondbacks. 69 out of 99. 69 out of 99. Behind it, James Wood. Rookie for those Nationals. We want to see his auto. Nationals would agree on that. Alrighty. Good luck. It's our first parallel to many more. Ooh, we've got an orange Sapphire selections. Orange Sapphire selections, number to 25. Good luck. That's great. Ben Williamson. Some of those hot teams have hot names on those Sapphire selections. That's out of 25. Liam Hicks. Kurtz would be crazy. Let's see. Liam Hicks. Good luck, everyone. Sapphire selections. Out of 25. Dodgers. Uh-oh. Said this is a... Ooh. Freddie Freeman. This has been a very, very, very heavy Dodgers case. Boom. Going around. He wins again. Freddie Freeman out of 25. Nails be popping. Thank you. Freddie Freeman, 24 out of 25. 24 out of 25 there. Congratulations to Ran. That is awesome. From this same case, we pulled a Freddie Freeman of that one autographed as well, too. So, Dodgers were the smart play. Let's see what else we can find. We've got a gold coming up. Gold coming up. Blade Tidwell for the Mets there. Rookie for those Mets. Blade Tidwell. From the back. Alan Rodin for the Twins out of 50. Coming up. Rodin. For the Dodgers again. On the gold. Go to the Dodgers. Jack Dreyer. 48 out of 50 on the gold. Going to the Dodgers. Jack Dreyer. Fun name. Gold for those Dodgers. What's up, Georgie boy? How you doing? Are you watching the football game right now? Oh my goodness. Poor Caleb. Poor Caleb, the Bears. Let's see. Blue, 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 blue. We've got Jack Dreyer again. Jack Dreyer again. Mason Miller on the rookie cup there. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing good, thank you. Pulled some cool ones today. Ripping a lot. How are you doing? Cole Henry. And Spencer Torkelson. Spencer Torkelson there for Detroit. Spencer Torkelson for Detroit. Alrighty. Last pack here of our first box. Our auto is Reese Hines. We also found a Freddie Freeman. Green coming up out of 99. Out of 99. David Bednar for the Yankees. Song for the Pirates. For the Pirates. Chase Dolander, 58 out of 99 for the Rockies there. 58 out of 99. Chase Dolander. Chase Dolander. And lastly, Maverick Hanley. Maverick Hanley. Working on Saturday night. This is an empty packer. Just use that as the bottom. Have an agreement. I have to draft before Monday. Oh boy. Got a lot of work to do then. Got a lot of work you gotta do. 21 to 9 now. Do you think there's hope, Trident? Well, good luck. I hope you finish it by tomorrow. I hope you finish it by tomorrow. This pack feels like we've got more than just 4 cards. Yeah, that's more than 4. That is 5. 1 extra. 1 extra. Starting us off is going to be Cole Henry. Cole Henry. Yeah, you should do good. You should do good. Cole Henry there. Trent Grisham. Sliding up. Trent Grisham. Jack Dreyer. Rookie. A lot of Jack Dreyer popping up all of a sudden. Maybe. Mason Miller again. Some repeats there. Mason Miller on the Trophy Cup. And Ceddanne Rafaela for Boston. Now this pack feels thin. What are we looking at? Looking at 3 here. Last pack gave us 5, so we're not missing any. Don't sweat it. We're not missing any. Not missing any. All right. David Bednar. Justin Steele. Jose Trevino. All vets in that pack. Okay. Okay. Here comes the auto. Gonna call it. Green. Green. Was it you who said yesterday, Debbie, that the third one has the auto? I've seen it mixed up. What did you get? The Yankees edition baseball personal? Oh my goodness. Castle says, I want some fun. I want some fun. Oh, GG. You're right. We do have an auto. You called it. GG. Boom. For the Astros, Cam Smith, 64 out of 99. Cam Smith out of 99 there. Bingo. Solid auto there for the Astros. Congratulations. Gigi said, I need some Cam Smith. Nice hit. Nice hit. Great auto there for that box. Out of 99, Cam Smith for those Astros. Congratulations. Another green. Another green. Chandler Simpson. There you go. Exactly, right? Love it. Love it. Chandler Simpson. Caleb Durbin. Caleb Durbin there for the Brew Crew. For the Brew Crew. Mick Abel. 60 out of 99. Thank you. Glad you trusted. Glad you trusted. 60 out of 99. Mick Abel for the Twins. And Ryan Rollison. Ryan Rollison. See some red. Nothing there. Carlos Santana. Santana. Zebby Matthews. Rookie for those Twins. You find a lot of Zebby in this. Zebby. Nick Pivetta. And Jace Jung. Jace Jung. Jace Jung. Gold coming up out of 50. Out of 50, we've got Edgar Cuero for the White Sox. He does sign in this product. David Morgan. David Morgan for the Padres. And Moises Ballesteros, one of the last teams to go as well. Out of 50, 38 out of 50. Moises Ballesteros for the Cubbies. For the Cubbies. Marcelo Meyer right behind it too. It'd be really nice to find it out of 5, Marcelo. That'd be awesome. That's just on the base there. We'll see what we can find. Good luck. Another Sapphire Selections. That is the 5th Sapphire Selections. Holy moly. Of this case in total. In counting. In counting. Should be numbered. That might be... Let me look at the color again. Is that out of 25? Might be gold. Might be gold. It's got like orange in it, but it's not as orange as the other one. Thomas Harrington. No, I don't think it's a Papa. Don't think it's a Papa. I mean, that'd be awesome, but like it's not pink. It's not pink. Going to the Rockies. Or not Rockies. Oh, out of 10. Sorry. For the Guardians. Oh my goodness. For the Guardians, 2 out of 10. On the black there, Jose Ramirez. Congratulations to the Guardians there. 2 out of 10. Bang, bang. This is our 5th one of this case, though. So many. Jose Ramirez going to the Guardians. Congratulations. 2 out of 10. That is solid. That is solid, yeah. Black out of 10 there. A black out of 10. Who took down those Guardians? Going to Miss B. Congratulations. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Congrats. Last pack of this one. And green again. Green again. Michael McGreevy. Michael McGreevy. Moises Ballesteros. Nice pick. Ballesteros. Zach Veen, 7 out of 99 there. 7 out of 99 of Veen. And Andres Munoz. Andres Munoz. This is just an empty pack. Using it on the bottom there. Alrighty, that was box number 2. Sapphire Selections in both boxes. Kind of crazy to see more. Kind of crazy to see more. See what we can find. Good luck. Box number 3. Box number 3. Empty, empty, empty. Let's see. Grab us some more top loaders real quick. Grab us some more top loaders. Got Cal Rayleigh for those Mariners. Nice name there for the Mariners. Chandler Simpson for the Rays. Justin Steele. Justin Steele. And Ryan. Ryan for the Yankees. Let me add this to our box real quick. Add that. Awesome. Alrighty. Next up, good luck. All blue. All blue. I hope we find a Papa or something. We need a little bit more low numbered. We do have that out of 25 and an out of 10 though. And an out of 10. Let's see more. Carlos Santana. Carlos Santana. Next pack should have our auto if we're going with that rule of the 3rd pack, which has been wrong a few times, so I don't know. Zebby Matthews. This is an empty pack. Logan Henderson for the Brewers. For the Brewers on that one. Gold. Possibly gold auto. Possibly gold auto. Let's see it. Pivetta for the Padres. Swept from the back there. Austin Slater for the Yankees. Edgar Quiro in front, and out of 50, red and blue stripes. Going to the Cubbies. It sits, it hits. Kevin Alcantara. Boom. 27 out of 50. Kevin Alcantara. Bang, bang, bang for the Cubbies there. Again, when they sit, they hit. It's a type of magic. Don't question it. It just happens. It just happens. Kevin Alcantara out of 50. Going to the Cubbies there. Congratulations. Nice auto. First Kevin Alcantara auto, too. Edgar Quiro. Edgar Quiro. Got David Morgan for the Padres. Morgan. Kumar Rocker. And green right behind it. Ooh. I know, I was surprised that he did sign in this, to be honest with you. Cole didn't think that he would, there's like an ongoing joke with us. Kate Horton, another one for the Cubbies. 60 out of 99. Only time will tell, though. Only time will tell, though. Sorry, low. He didn't think that he would be called up, but it was. So we have like a joke about it. Let's see, all blue. All blue, all blue, all blue. McAble. Don't be blue. Don't be blue. Michael McGreevy. Moises Ballesteros and Cedric Mullins. Ballesteros. That to the side and Cedric Mullins. Mullins there. Another gold out of 50. Another gold out of 50. We've got Christian Campbell. Christian Campbell. He also does sign in this. Alejandro Asuna. Alejandro Asuna for the Rangers. May out of 50. Another one to the Reds. One of the last teams to go. Finding some color. You also have Reese Hines auto up there. Cam Smith on that base. Cam Smith on that base. Orange. Second orange of this break. Good luck. Orange coming up. Chase Dolander. Behind it. We're going to see John Rave. We're going to sweat the out of 25. And Tommy Pham for the Pirates. Tommy Pham. On the orange. Red and blue stripes. Another one for the Cubbies. Congratulations. Moises Ballesteros. First on the print out of 25. First on the print out of 25. Moises Ballesteros. Going to the Cubbies. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yeah, that John Rave there. That John Rave. On the side. Last pack of box number 3. With a green showing up. Green showing up. Adele Amador. Amador. Clay Holmes. Alejandro Asuna. 77 out of 99. Going to the Rangers. Congratulations, Rangers. Out of 99. And Hayden Birdsong. Hayden Birdsong. That was box number 3. On to box number 4. Box number 4 of 5. Let's just grab some more sleeves for us. Awesome. Alright, box number 4. Good luck. 2 out of 25. So we also do have an out of 10 there of Jose Ramirez. This case has been giving a lot of Sapphire selections for us, too. A lot of Sapphire selections. Empty, empty, empty. Good luck. First pack. Gonna be Dustin May. Ooh. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Auto early on the first pack there. Going to one of the last team mojos as well. Connor Norby, 10 out of 10 on the auto there. 10 out of 10, Connor Norby for Miami. Congratulations to the Miami Marlins. Your only signer there, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, bookend there. Gonna put that our third out of 10. Boom, congratulations. Connor Norby out of 10 there. Gonna put the Reese Hines auto on the side there. Carlos Duran out of 99 for the Athletics. 21 out of 99 for the Athletics. And Luis May. Interesting. Interesting. Touchdown Bears. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Was that, yeah, for Miami. For Miami. 10 out of 10. Connor Norby. Connor Norby. Boom. From the first pack. Oh, that was the bottom pack. You're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Another out of 10. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We got Ben Rice to start us off. From the bottom pack. That's why I say that mojo isn't always right. Isn't always right. Cade Horton for the Cubbies. Out of 10. Good luck. Stripes are going to be blue and black. That seems like Marlins again. Yeah, for Miami. 2 out of 10s in the same box there. Congrats. Victor Mesa Jr., 5 out of 10. You can watch it on YouTube. I said so much. Somebody take down Miami because Miami hit really hard in the first half too. 5 out of 10, Victor Mesa Jr. Congratulations. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe an extra auto. You never know. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's see. Running dollar auctions. That shoe is running dollar auctions. Go get him. Go get him. Cam Smith. Cam Smith, Cam Smith. Braxton Ashcraft for the Pirates. Moises Balaceros. And Adrian Del Castillo. Adrian Del Castillo. We have one more box out of this. One more box after this. Green, 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 green. Will Wagner. Will Wagner, Will Wagner. Will Wagner. Zach Veen. Ooh, 2 autos. Second auto of this box here. We have a second auto. 2 autos in a box. Congrats. Winner, winner. And it's going to be another rookie auto there. Caden Dana. For the Angels. 20 out of 99. Caden Dana. Your only rookie signer. Caden Dana for the Angels there. Congratulations. 2 autos in that box. Hopefully that 5th auto, or that 5th box does give us an auto. Because we have an extra one. So we don't need to top load that one. To the side. Alright, alright. I was doubting a little bit. Ooh, red. Okay, okay. Out of 5 coming up. Good luck, everyone. Aroldis Chapman. Blaine Crim. We're going to sweat the red out of 5. Got Christian Koss. Christian Koss. Christian Koss. And out of 5. First out of 5 from this case. Yellow and green. If this is Kurtz. Not Kurtz. But it's Gunnar Hoagland. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. What a tease. I know. I know. Oh, he was looking in the right direction, but 3 out of 5. Still, maybe there's a Kurtz. Maybe there's a Kurtz. That's our first out of 5 to many, many more. To many, many more. Gunnar Hoagland, 3 out of 5 there for the A's. Congrats. Really hot box, though. All blue. Chris Padak. Chris Padak. Noah Cameron. Noah Cameron. Brian Wu and Will Smith. Brian Wu, Will Smith. Will Smith. Gold coming up. Good luck. AJ Bluebauch. AJ. JP Sears. And a gold out of 50 of your rookie, Thomas Sagesi. Thomas Sagesi. From the Cardinals there, Thomas Sagesi. 16 out of 50. Thomas Sagesi out of 50. Boom. Rylan Thomas. Rookie for those Mariners. Rookie for those Mariners. Last pack of our second to last box. Good luck. All blue, all blue. Justin Hangeman. Mike Yastrzemski for Kansas City. Mike Yastrzemski. Nathan Wiles for the Braves. Braves, for the Braves. And Randall Grichuk for the Kansas City. For Kansas City there. Alrighty, last box mojo. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. We have 3 out of 10s on the board and an out of 5. 2 out of 25s, which is pretty nice. I knew there was going to be some lower numbered stuff just because our first half was a little shy. Had some good names. Let's find an awesome one. We do have an extra auto. We have 5 autos in total. We still have 1 more box to open. So let's see if this last box of the case has an auto for us. You never know. You never know. All blue there. All blue, all blue. Marcelo Meyer to start us off. Marcelo. Nice name for Boston. Isaac Paredes. Chandler Simpson. And Matt Gorski. Matt Gorski for the Pirates. Gorski, Gorski, Gorski. All blue. Geraldo. Geraldo. Caden Dana just pulled his auto out of 99. That was actually our extra auto in the last box. That was nice. Ryan Fitzgerald. And Matthew Boyd. All right, we're going to test the theory. If this has our auto, we're going to put it at the very bottom. If it's the third one, that should be the third pack. I'm going to put it at the bottom. Let's see, we've got a green. An extra, no, just 4 cards, okay. Tirso Ornelas. Rookie. Justin Turner. And a green of Will Smith going to the Dodgers. Congratulations. 11 out of 99. Will Smith for the Dodgers. Danny Jensen for the Brew Crew. All blue. Grant Wolfram. Carlos Correa. Brad Lord. And Duck Nikhazy. Brad Lord. Doug Nikhazy. What a name. What a name. Let me grab one more pack of top loaders for us real quick. 1 second. Last final few packs. Good luck. Let's see. Gold coming up out of 50. Shane Bieber. Will Wilson. Jose Iglesias. 23 out of 50. Kind of a gold color match for the Padres. Padres still finding some stuff. Out of 50, Jose Iglesias. And Sir Anthony Dominguez for the Blue Jays. All blue. Kyle Stowers. Gage Workman. Working 9 to 5. 5 to 9. All of the autos we found with Update Jumbo. We've got Ellie. We talked about this card before we broke. What is he doing in that photo? We know. He's jumping into a slide. Face first. It's right here. And Chase Lee. Second to last pack. I believe that auto should be in the last one. Let's see. Second to last pack. We've got Tyler Callahan. Jack Leader. Ooh, and a green. Jack Leader. And a green out of 99. 4 out of 99. Kind of looks like a color match there with that jersey. 4 out of 99 of Brian Wu for the Mariners. Woohoo! And Ryan O'Hearn. Last pack here. See if we have an auto. We got an extra one in one box. So you know. Gold. Possibly a gold auto. Woohoo! Brooks Lee. Eric Wackman. Hopefully it's a gold auto. Tim Elko. gonna sweat our last one. Eric Wagman, and behind it, is that like white and blue on the stripes there? Might be Yankees. Going to the Yankees. Out of 50, could be an auto here. Rookie. Boom. What an auto. Congratulations, Yankees. 47 out of 50. Ben Rice to close us out. Ben Rice to close us out for the Yankees there. 37 out of 50. I know, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, Roswell. James Wood, we scared him away. I'm sorry about that. Yankees hit. Honestly, the Dodgers and Marlins took the cake for this break. Took the cake for this break here. Let's do a recap. That's nice that we found Ben Rice. First Ben Rice auto. Congratulations. Let's do a recap there of everything we found. Thank you so much to everybody who broke with us. Castle Stalker with that Yankees. Yankees. 2-11. 2-11. Thank you. Let's do a recap here for us. All of our numbered. Lot of green. This case gave us a lot of green, though. First half was a lot of green. Cam Smith auto. Ben Rice auto. We had Reese Hines on the auto here out of 199. Moises Ballesteros out of 25 for the Cubbies. Cam Smith out of 99. Solid. Gunnar Hoagland. Oh, we thought it was Kurtz, but still nice one for the Athletics out of 5. You never know. Gunner's a powerful name. Kevin Alcantara out of 50 for the Cubbies. Good luck with that one. Hold on to it. Out of 25, Freddie Freeman on the Sapphire selections. That's awesome. Ben Rice out of 50. Here on our last auto. Caden Dana, we had an extra auto in that break, which was awesome. Caden Dana out of 99. Victor Mesa Jr. for Miami. Connor Norby auto out of 10. Miami with some hits there. And then Jose Ramirez, 2 out of 10 there. That case had 5 Sapphire selections. It's kind of crazy. How many of those were autos? 2 of those were auto. We had 1 Ha-Sung Kim, 1 Freddie Freeman auto, another Freddie Freeman out of 25. We also pulled a Chase Dolander auto. Yeah. Let's show all of our regular real quick. Castle Stalker with the Yankee ball there. Let me just confirm that we do have that in house. I hope we do. Hopefully it's not at our old warehouse or our new warehouse. See. Uh-oh. Castle Stalker, are you in here? I'm so sorry. I guess we're out of the Yankee balls, the one that you purchased. That's my bad. I'm sorry about that. Do you mind sending a refund request? Do you know how to do that? That's my bad. We do not have that anymore. I will take that out of my store. I'm sorry. We're in the process of moving all of our stuff, so we don't have our inventory like 100% yet. If you just send a refund request for that one, I'll accept it right now. I'll open up the screen and everything. So I can press the yes button. Just let me know when you send it, and then I will, I got you. Thank you so much. Congrats on the Ben Rice auto. How about something like the same price? Yeah, if you see something in your store there, in our store there, we can do that. We can just switch it out. We can do that, easy peasy. What do you want to rip? That's, might be close to there. Just let me know. If you see something that's more, we can give you, we can refund it, and then we can do something there. Just let me know what you're looking at. Okay? Let me know. If you see something that's more expensive, we can just run it, and then we can give, like, because that's my bad. I can give you a $10 discount if you want to see anything else in the store that might be a little bit more expensive. Or if it's the same price point, easy peasy. You got options. These are all of our base here for our break. Any other baseball should have the regular under wraps. Let me make sure real quick. Let me just show these real quick. Let me see what we have. I might be able to search it for us. Any other baseball? Should have more. Let me see. Says any other baseball. You got it. Let's see, go to our buying real quick. Let me see. It's because we don't have it updated. Once we move to our new warehouse, which should be this weekend, we should have our updated baseball under wraps. We do have those, for the same price point there, we've got the volume 1 and 2 under wraps signed MLB baseballs. Do you want to go with that one? There's volume 1 and volume 2. Those are the same year of 2025. Okay, you want to go with volume 1? Okie dokie. Let me just, if you don't mind, let me just mark these real quick there. And then if you want in the future, just like a $10 discount just for being so nice about that, you can use that towards it. Just remind me that you have that if you want to apply that to our breaks in the future. No, you're all good. It's not your fault. It's because we're moving from like a 4,000 square foot warehouse to a 12,000 square foot warehouse. So we've been moving all of our inventory, and like once we get it all down, we're gonna have for sure what we have. What we have. It's because those baseballs are too popular. You saw yesterday with the jerseys. Oh my goodness, you guys were so silly making him wear them all. He was so sweaty. But you guys said do it. Do it. All right, let me just mark these real quick. Alrighty, let me bag these for our video evidence there with our baggies. Let's take a second. I'll go get that volume 1 baseball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, we just need 6. These are the same here for Miami. He's a great sport. Oh yeah, he's from Kentucky. He's special. No, Zach is fun. We're trying to figure out when we can all go to the zoo. Feels like a zoo here. He makes it feel like a zoo. It's crazy. There's always something silly happening. Let's see, I'll put that right there. Nice autos coming out though. Ben Rice, Cam Smith. Some rookie action. I just can't believe he wore that many. Like, what? He looked like a little bell. Like the bottom of the jersey, since they're so long, it just kept on like growing. That was fun. All right, here's our 6 here for us. I combined those 2 hits for the Miami Marlins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Awesome. All right, let's pin these real quick. Alrighty. It was awesome. Yeah, it was so cool. Let's see. 5X there with Ben Rice for sure. 1X for the A's. 1X for the Astros. 1X for the Guardians. 5X there for the Dodgers, I would say, on that one. And then I would say, that was a little bit tricky. I would say 5X on that one because you have a 2 out of 10s there. And you got that rookie auto. Pretty nice. 1X for the Astros. Going to Gigi. Cam Smith. Again, yes. We've got the Athletics for Brett. That out of 5. Congratulations. Ben Rice, good auto. The auto we want to see. Ben Rice there. Jose Ramirez for Cleveland, going to Miss B. Congrats. The Dodgers. Freddie Freeman going to Ran. And then Connor Norby. With Miami. Extra there. Going to Kavon. Congrats, Kavon. Miami stayed strong. All right. That is it for our break for the day there. Awesome. We're going to do this right here. And then Castle, I'm going to go run and get that volume 1 baseball for us. Volume 1 baseball. Hopefully we get a decorated ball. That'll be fun. Let me go grab that. BRB. Alrighty. Castle Swimmer. Okay, I have 3 choices for you. 1, 2, and 3. Which one calls your name? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Where do you want to go? 3. Okay, lucky number. Everybody chooses 3 because it's a good one. Good luck. Last time we opened this, I found a few decorated balls there. I also found a kanji ball. I forgot who it was. This was a while ago. Good luck. Would you like the box? Oh yeah, you want the box with this. No doy. No doy. We need to protect it. As you can tell, it's been a while. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see. Okay, so these go like that. That's right. That's right. Toss this to the side there. We shall open it. Touchdown Bears. And you doubted. Alright. Card should be in the back there, right? Don't want to see it though. We will not see it. On our baseball. Which way does it go? Is that JJ Weatherholt? Let's see. On that baseball. No inscription on it. Is that JJ, I'm guessing? No, it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Bang, bang, bang. That's actually awesome. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the auto there. Ronald Acuna Jr. for that auto. Description of Ronald Acuna Jr. That's actually really cool. I wouldn't have guessed Ronald from that auto there. Congrats. That's a nice one. That is a nice one. That's so funny. It's like a one and done thing. That's really cool. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the auto. Solid. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was going to guess JJ Weatherholt. Ronald Acuna Jr. Never found him, that's why. Thank you so much. That'll be going to you. And let me delete that Yankee ball for us real quick. Thanks for understanding about that. Let me delete that real quick. Thank you so much, Castle. Yankee. Yeah, delete that. Bye-bye. If only we had more. I wish we had more. Delete that. I'm also going to take it out of my inventory forever. Thank you so much. All right, inventory. Delete. Awesome. Alrighty, guys. I think that's the end for me. I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck, Trident. I hope the Bears win. I hope they win for everyone. Good luck, everybody. Bye, Trident. See ya. Have a good night. Let's see. Let's go raid Bargain on his breaks 3. Let's go say hello.